Market about to open in a minute. Alright, YouTube is live, folks, and Twitter is not. Hold on a second. Just bear with me. Come on. Apple is dumping. Interesting. Wow, premium just super duper high today, huh? What happened? Why? Something is cooking. Right?
That means a big move is coming, Jeff.
Yeah, probably. Possible. Oh, okay. Price of control area is all right. Qualcomm is bouncing. Apple is. Oh, what am I doing? Apple. Tesla. Tesla dumping big time. Interesting. Who cares about Qualcomm? QQQ. QQQ is dumping big time, and SPY is like, holding. SPY is holding. Well, it's too early. Remember, folks, we do not rush. We don't FOMO. Nothing. No FOMO, nothing. That's how things are. Otherwise, it's a problem. Today, Apple earning is. Look at these people jacking up the IV like big time. Okay. Bear with me. I didn't even start the Twitter space, folks. Just a second. All right, Twitter space is open. Good morning everybody, folks. Good morning. Setting up just a second. Interesting here. Folks, remember yesterday I made the video and I said that right there where the support is, market is right there where we pre-market went down. Remember that. So that's your strong support. A lot more going on here. Ticks are negative. Twitter SPX doesn't work. Alright, Twitter space is also live, folks. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Tesla is playing with the price of control area. SPY is playing with the price of control area. QQQ is above the price of control area, targeting VWAP. So maybe QQQ, look at Apple is flying high because Apple was dumped yesterday for no reason. Sympathy play. Okay. Today's coin should be bullish, no? They took it down. Mara is bearish. Okay, what is AI? Look at Amazon is like flying high. Yep. I'm not trying to rush right now. Price of control reacting as a resistance. Interesting. All right. They might set up a bear trap probably in the morning. Let's see. Market dumping. Okay, so this is your pre-market low, folks. Okay, pre-market low is way here. And this is your pre-market high. Just a second. There's something that must have happened. I don't know. We'll see pre-market high. That's not the highs. Highs right here. Okay. So look at the volume button. Apple is going up. I'm sorry, Apple going down, Amazon going up, Google going up, Microsoft going down. See the coordination? Up and down, up and down. Okay. Shopify to lay off 20% workforce, folks. Do you know that? This is the second time Shopify announced. Yes. SPY is going down. Interesting. Wow, look at the ticks. Ticking, dumping. 1080. Thousand dump right there, and then this. Let market create some direction. Market is testing. I'm in a small put. Target is right here. This not that far. I need another 20-cent push if happens. Right there. Here we go. Let's go a little bit. Get a little push right there. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Baby gonna roll. Look at that force. Baby gonna roll right there, printing. Right, that target is right there, folks. Okay, I'm about to take target right there. Woohoo! Nice. This is only happens here. And we get the money and run. Right there, $15. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's a nice, beautiful, right? Target is, folks, not to be too greedy. Not to be too greedy. That's it. Target done. And out. Look at that. How did we play? Nice, right, folks? This is how we play. It takes a 5 minutes, but the 5-minute prints. Yeah. Oh man. Beautiful, right? Still Apple is going. All right, that's all right. That's how I play, folks. Right there, I submitted that. You can see that. So real quick money. All right, so market is battling. Ticks are trying to be positive, and right here market wants to go lower. Looks like, okay, but this is the battle zone, folks. This is the battle zone right here. So what does it mean? We are dangling right here. Market wants to go lower, or I let it go. Let's cook it. Let's see what would happen here. There's your part dangling here. Let me analyze it. What am I looking at it here? Okay, that's your bounce. All right, let me see the bounce, how far it is, okay? And then I'll decide what I need to do here. Getting ready on my puts. If that happens, let's see. Is there any room in option class tonight? Yeah, no problem. We can accommodate 50 student now. 50. So tons of room. For learning, no restriction, folks. We can have as many students we can. I already created a new with room for where we can accommodate more than 10 students now. No more restriction. Okay, market found a rejection. Okay, good. Alrighty. So I added some puts. We're gonna take this floor, most likely watching. Okay, still 1 or 2. Oh man, come on. We did one time. No, okay, not yet. Okay, so one time we did, but then we got rejection. Okay, let me watch here. I'll be very quick here. Very deceptiveness here too. I need to watch here, folks. Okay, there might be a little all out. Tesla is selling. Okay, Apple QQQ is already. This is support zone, folks. Okay, it's very dangerous. That's why I put a small position just in case if it bounce, it's gonna go to the VWAP. So we have a resistance to watch. Yeah, look like they want to bounce here. That's the one resistance, and then the VWAP. Let's see. Look like the ticks are turning. Yeah, ticks are turning. If this resistance breaks, I'll take a loss. MACD crossing. Yeah, MACD trying to cross also northward. But let's see what the agenda is, filling up the gas or pushing down. Okay. Yeah, wants to push. Use that. MACD pushing. So I'll take a 40 cents loss. I'm out. Yes. Okay, so now all the bears are sitting at the bottom and market might go north, folks. Okay, that could be another idea too, because all the bears are sitting bottom. Yep. Okay. Still I need more data. Okay. Market heading to price or control area. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. That's your VWAP. Still all the EMAs are bearish, but still we need to wait and watch. All right, good morning, folks. If you can click the like button, folks. If you can click the like button. $64 likes. See if you can make it 100. Or maybe 200. That's the battle zone, rejection, pushing it down. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is, man, market really has a, yeah, we're gonna break the VWAP. Oh, but look at this supply here too. Okay, so if this supply breaks right at, I mean, this is right there, that's the one rejection resistance. Once we break, then we easily glow here, easy peasy. So let me get ready on a call side if that happens, or put side, either one of them, either one of the direction, because this is critical. If we breaks, we could go higher. If we rejection, we could go lower. Look at the Apple, I'm sorry, QQQ has a price of control area support. Over here, magnet is sitting at the top. Okay. Rejection. Already. Look at the QQQ, price of control area. I'm waiting for some navigation, folks. I understand it looking I think we want to, if this bounce, then we're gonna break to the VWAP. We break this, then we're gonna take the bottom. So let's see what happens here. Trying to see break upwards or break downward. This is interesting. Interesting here to watch. I'm gonna wait here to watch out. We are at the stage where I had to wait. I want to figure out what they're gonna do. We have a bunch of cloud out here, so most likely we could have a rejection, but I still need to wait for it. All right, you never know. Well, look at the Tesla dumping. Tesla, folks, for breaking out. All right, so Tesla. Look at this Tesla. Tesla testing critical sloping support. So let's take a look at Tesla. There's a lot of bears right now on Tesla too. So let's see what market maker agenda is now. Boxed in. Remember this box. Up, down, same, did not go anywhere, burn out everybody's premium. Right, so Tesla is right now testing the major sloping. They're trying to show you their weakness. Alrighty, but you need a linear line to go. You don't wanna go first. You want at least these to break, which is 159, 160. That's the critical. Once these breaks, then baby could go to little dangling right here, and then that's it. After that, this is 1 minute chart, so you know what I'm talking about. When that happens, then there's a lot more room to go after that, because that's a critical area. This is a major area right here. So let me put it in the price. 158. But before we go to 158, this is your battle. That's your battle. I would not go if you don't see 160. 160 has to cross. because it could be trap. Could be a trap. So last few days Tesla was in the morning was bullish and then bearish. Today it could be a more morning bearish and then evening bullish, afternoon bullish, right? That's how they box in. All right, we'll see. Look at Tesla is breaking down. Let's take a look at the flow. Alrighty, the flow is let me see alerts. Man, Shopify is bullish, Tesla is bullish, Amazon is bullish, Bank of America is bearish. Yo, remember Bank of America is a regional bank, you know that, right? All right, this is interesting. 1, 2. This is a critical area. Market is doing something interesting, right? Josh, how do you know you need to wait? Here, baby gonna roll probably then, or bounce. It's showing you the bounce, right? But we cannot go first. Oh wow, look at the cloud is telling you I want to go down. MACD could, yeah man, this is interesting. They are showing you down. Over here Apple is showing you want to go north, Google wants to go north, Tesla is the only one, QQQ wants to go north, right? Deceptive. One rejection. Critical. Tesla breaking the sloping support. QQQ wants to go north. Look at that. QQQ. But look at over here. Cloud is telling you I want to go south. Yep.
SPY got a POC.
Oh wow. Yeah, we need to wait here. I want to wait here. It doesn't show me on my screen, but maybe I'll wait. Still, this is critical zone.
Mine's at 405.70.
405.70. Okay, so they want to push it down already. Nice. It looks to me the cloud is telling maybe they want to go down. That's why it looks squeeze coming in. Most likely that area is gonna be breakdown. Puts. Boom. Let's go. Okay, nice. Look at the ticks are already positive. Need to see what. Look at the ticks. The way the tick look like it's like a spy chart. Instead of going up and down, look like straight going up. And look at what price is doing. Look like they want to go down. It's just the filling up the gas. That's the battle zone. Let me see a flow, bullish flow, Shopify bullish, Baba bearish, Microsoft bearish, Meta bearish, and the SPY. Man, puts coming in here too, but that's deceptive. Okay. All right, Tesla breaking folks. Look, Tesla going, and we're gonna go to. Okay, I'm in a put. Okay. MACD crossing. MACD trying to cross. So MACD filled up the gas. Look at that top. Cloudy your resistance. Look at this. Dangling on a thread. Microsoft is going. Yep, Microsoft is going, but not the Apple. Ticks are positive. And look at these people, what they are doing here. It's interesting to watch. Look at the MACD. We're gonna have a big red candle here. Let's see. Squeeze coming in. Price has been price control. Look at these people. They don't want to grab small. Come on, man. Come on. They're trying to fool people. Come on, let's go. Get it done. Get the job done. Finito. Right? Look at the cloud. Okay, man. But the MACD is still hugging and kissing, folks. See that? So even they do this. Man, look at the market is going to control here. Tesla bouncing. Oh, price of control area just moved down. Okay. Man, these people are here. I can't. I don't know what's that agenda here, man. Yeah, look at that. MACD crossing. VWAP. I have no control over price or control area, man. Now holding hopes. MACD is bullish. trap. They trap all the bears. They want to go north 480. And they want to go south. Look at that. Here we go. That's what we're talking. Let's go to the real direction. Right. Because cloud, well, look at that cloud telling you that, hey, we have a lot more bearishness here. This is how we print the money. Let's go now. Right there. Josh, how did you know that that's gonna happen, man? Doesn't matter, just get out. Okay, we're gonna break that. I'm gonna hold that. That's your support. How do you know that's gonna happen? Remember yesterday what we learned? Okay, the demand and supply class yesterday what we learned, right? This is how you print. Your class is just paid off, folks. Yesterday class just paid off. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Right, this is how we print, folks. Oh, look at that. Right? All right. 75% profit. Josh, how do you do that? That's the question everybody should have. Look at, I'll show you. Oh, wow, look at that. Still holding, folks, okay? I'm not trying to, but that's the game, man. This is, I didn't.
Did you take profit?
No, I did not. That's okay. I'm not worried. Let me see what happened here. Why these people are going up and down? Why they are doing this? Oh, I see. No. Support is 403 here. Remember yesterday I made the video. What did I say about it? Let me look at this 30 minutes, man. This is interesting. Hold on, let me see. This is interesting. Okay, so this is low and we are heading this. Yep, we're gonna go here 403.84. That's my target, 403.84. 403.84. Okay, so I put it right here, 403. They're gonna play little dirty games here, minute by minute. Let them do. Let them do. Come on. They are trying to fool people, not me. Come on. Machine market maker. Look at that game, huh? They're playing. There we go. That's my exit right there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Target. What did I say, folks? They can fool others, not me. I know what their agenda is. Isn't it? Right there, folks. Got to watch out here, folks. Okay, something, let's see. Profit book, profit on this area is where we are right now. Okay, no, they're trying to scare you, right? With the bullish hammer. Okay, target is very near. You never know, everybody waiting for the target. Yeah, MACD trying to crawling up. I'm gonna take the profit right there, here. Okay, just to let you know. Man, look at these people are doing. Okay, this is another bounce, another little bounce, and then kaboom. Filling up the gas. Here we go. Look at that. Doing it right there. Target is right there. We're gonna probably take that target off, huh? Target off. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, look at that. We did it, right? And super MACD bearish. Okay, I'm out. What did we say, folks? Now target still didn't touch, but that's, who cares? Money is money. Money is money right there. All right, folks, look at that. Shailesh said I made 20% profit. Nice. Good job, man. People think, Josh, how do you do that? Right? It's simple, easy, folks. Look at that. What you see what we learned yesterday, folks. Demand supply. Those who took the class, you can remember. You have the materials I gave you. See that what market did, right? Look at that. This is how we print, folks. Right? Yep. And I'm gonna give you a surprise later. How do you do that, Josh? Right? Yeah. Sorry, folks, I didn't see all your messages, but if you are here, folks, please like and comment if you like. Wow, look at that. 85 likes only, folks. Can you believe it? 85 likes only. We should be united, folks. We should have at least, look, 400 people here. I'm sure we could do it. 400 likes on YouTube alone. Discord people can't even click the like. Let's make it, folks, 200. At least I'm sure I can depend on 50% people to click the like. That's a major support, folks. Okay. This is the major support I mentioned, target. Okay. So So over here we need to wait for some bounce and some dramas and melodramas and all together with whatever marketplace. Right. All right. Another little pain ahead of us now. All right. So how to right here, those who wants to join the community, WhatsApp community, folks, right here is the scan. You can do that and you can join the WhatsApp group. It's a WhatsApp group if you want to join, but this is the place where I'm more active. You can be active too. Stop. This is where I teach you how to stop giving money to market maker, folks. If you want to really learn as the time goes by, then this is the community where I creating. People want to be just like, say, how can I stop giving money to market maker? Then this is the barcode. You can open your camera and scan the community. But I'm very strict. I do not allow any trolls, any BS, nothing, because it's free. Whatever content I'm providing right now live, folks, do you know how much money it could cost any subscription if you want? $10,000 a month, right? You know what I'm talking about. That's money, folks, right here.
Hey, Josh.
How did you print money?
Yeah, I printed on the 4055. I did
Nice. Good. You took how many contract?
I took 3.
Okay, that's good, man. Doesn't matter, 3, 5, whatever it is. Good.
Yeah, I did pretty well today.
Nice. Yeah, you were quiet in the morning. I'm Dabang is not speaking, waiting for the profit to book.
I had an alert at 404 and it set, and then that's it, man. I think it was at 1550 I sold. Yeah.
Nice.
The 4055.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed you yesterday. I'm gonna catch you again next week, I hope.
No problem. You're doing good.
Thank you, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, quick question. If 404 breaks, I see us going right away to 402. Is that correct?
Yeah. Right now, MACD is crossing. So we just need to wait here. There are so many bears here. So hold on. We're gonna look into less further. I'm sure there are people who are holding to the chest. Still puts are holding to the chest. Yeah, possible. People make money, man. I'm telling you, I have a group in SPX room, man. People print, man, crazy money. Sometimes some people do paper trading and they make money too. They make crazy. But yeah, paper trading is different. When you put your real money is different. So right here is a critical, folks. Okay, this area to break. Once this breaks, man, oh wow, we're gonna have I don't know, is this the today? If that happens today, okay, if that happens today, we could go to 398. I said in yesterday video, folks. That's why I said every video I post, it has so much money inside. So much golden nugget inside. But it's not gonna happen right away like that. It's gonna, whenever we want a 500, 1000% profit, that means you have to go through a lot of pain, right? You have to go through a lot of pains, right? Pain, without pain, there is no gain. Okay, that's okay. Anybody else traded, folks, here? Let me see if anybody traded. Didn't even look at the Discord, YouTube here, folks. 135 likes. You could have done it 200. Western Alliance Bank has hired advisor to explore its option. Western Alliance Bank says, "Oh man, what can I tell you, man? Do you know the real truth behind it? People screw the bank, and bank basically screwing indirectly to us because those are our money, right? And then eventually, if bank gets screwed, who gonna bail them out? Government, right? And this is indirectly, basically, printer turns on, and the VC people, they screw the bank, and they pocket the money, right? It's an indirect screw. And this is the easy money because if they screw us one by one, it takes us years and years. They screw the bank, it takes a one dinner, or maybe one lunch, or maybe some party, and then you sell your all the bonds, right? That's how things are. So that's why I posted today on a WhatsApp group too, folks, that, let me see, where did I post that? Big hedge fund have a 72 hours deadline to report major losses. You know what I would do? In politician, they have to just go out and create a bill, pass the bill in Congress, but there we are not united. Remember, Congress, Senate, and House. One wants to go other direction, other wants to go other direction. Nothing will pass. But if that pass, everybody has to, under oath, they have to report what is cooking underneath. Show us now in 1 week. But they want to wait until the action happens, until all the bank goes in the line one by one, one by one. One bank goes, they will come out and say, "Oh yeah, everything is all right, everything is good." And then another bank goes next day. Then again come out, everything is good, right? Okay, so those who are asking about the class, folks, okay, I'll bring it to you. So today is this one, folks. While we're doing this, today is option class. So those who are asking to enroll, right here, if you want to enroll for today 6 p.m. folks, if you want to take the option class, highly recommended these, folks, because this is your foundation. Okay, so today is important class. Those who are taking, please, this is the number. You see this number? Or if you are in a WhatsApp group, you can post there also, say, hey, I want to enroll for the class, and you can also use this number privately, so you don't want to bother others. You can send a message there too, SMS. Doesn't matter, you can post it anywhere. Education, no problem. So 6 p.m. today. We do not do everyday option class, folks. Hope you understand. Once in a week, or maybe sometime twice in a week. One time in 2 weeks also. So if you want to take this class, tomorrow is the day. Sorry, today is the day. 6 p.m. today, Eastern time. Option class, this one, $350, 2 hours minimum, but it goes more than 2 hours, folks. But just to give you heads up, if you want, some people are asking me on a group. So that's the class today, 6 p.m. This is where you learn how to, what speed to catch. And like, remember yesterday I was explaining you that SPX is slower than my check CHGG hour trading. Right? You need to identify how to catch. That's how you're gonna learn this class. So I don't just teach you all the books. I'll teach you how to take advantage of whatever market maker lays out. That's what you're gonna learn. How to take advantage of theta. What do you mean by George? Theta you're gonna take advantage is always against you. Yes, you will learn in that class today, 6 p.m. Just to give you example, there are so many things applies when we are trading. When I'm trading, I apply every little niche, and that's how it becomes powerful. To get the water out of the rock, You need to have the edge, and that edge is top trading edge. Okay.
PLC moved to 40407.
Oh yeah, support. Folks, watch out now. This is critical support, folks. Yeah, critical support, man. US Treasury Officer, US banking system has substantial liquidity and deposit flows are stable. Mm-hmm. Seven one area code asking about the, yeah. So folks, those 718 area code. Who is this? CMG. So folks, those who, there was a lot of student couldn't take yesterday class, right? CMG, those who paid, all these people paid. So next class I'm planning, supply and demand would be Thursday. Okay, so if you can respond everybody, plan it out, 6 p.m. Thursday next Thursday, supply demand class. Okay. Those who could not attend yesterday, planning next Thursday. Look at that. Wow. See that? What happened, man? What happened? Something is cooking. We got to go north. If they are going, they want to go. Look at that POC line coming in and something. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. If they go north, I'm not going to sit here. I'm going to go north. Yep. Oh, POC moved just now. Look at that. Oh, boy. No. I'm not going to go like that. Look at this big order. Look at that 404 to like $1.5 SPY mood in one candle. Wow. What happened here? Filling up the gas. Price of control area is a resistance now. Interesting. I love it. Price of control area is right there. Something is cooking. Look like they don't want to go north right now, right away. Man, looking bullish. They want to go. Alright, so they might test this and bounce. Okay. Look at that. I just played a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Price of control area. Dollar. That's your support. Okay, just to let you know, that's your support. Okay, nice. POC is my best friend, I'll tell you that, folks. Okay. I took some money, I'm out. POC is my best friend. The moment POC, I saw the resistance right here. Look at what did I do. Same thing. You hope you understand. Yesterday class we learned. This is what I did just now. Just use the POC with the support. Look at that. How did I do that? $1.20 profit. POC rejection printed $1.20 profit, which is about $1,200, right? But that was the target demand zone right there, what we learned yesterday, and that's where we target. How do you take a Josh risk? Because that was the God gift they gave me. Whatever they use, I use against them. I can figure it out what they are doing. To price or control area, I immediately move that as a resistance. Then I know that they're gonna probably go test back the next demand zone. So this is how we play. That's it. Game over, folks. Okay, game over. So this is your trend reversal. Okay, so where are we heading? Heading 406.50. 406.50 price of control area is there. Bunch of things. We gotta figure it out. This is your look at this area. This is the market want to push up. Yep. I don't want to go anywhere. Let them go. Then we'll see. Look at that. Price of control area is again battling right there. Man, this is interesting, folks. Okay, very, very interesting here. Market is battling at the strong area, folks. Okay, so today I feel like little choppy now. Choppy here would be this area to watch if you're long side and if you're short side. Okay, let the market do, folks. 143 likes. Let's make it 200. All right, anybody traded here, folks? Watch Apple. What do I need to watch? Apple is flying high because it was oversold yesterday. Remember, they took it down. That's why. So Apple is doing his job. Tesla is there's just so many market is creating demand supply everywhere here, folks. Okay, so I'll be very careful here at this area, very careful. This now is a dirty games everywhere, so many games. So I will little stay away. All right, we need to cherish what we made. We need to cherish what we made. We need to learn. Hey, I have just played a bullish divergent SPX 1030 candle, $4,000. Wow, $4,000. I have lost 110,000 since October, which has caused me to trade scared over the whole money on a trade I shouldn't have. Made me an emotional mess for months. So I'm going to stick with what I'm good at. I'm getting very good at playing divergent through the paper trades. I hope I can make this money back over the next. Folks, I just wanted to share my story and say thank you again for everything you do. I really appreciate at least you took time to write the story about your experience in the history, whatever happened. But I'll tell you, man, I have gone through so many students so far. Not a single student came out and they said that they have made money. Never, nobody. Most of the people they said they have lost tons of money in this market. Man, takes a big tolls on people. And that's why I keep telling everybody, go one step at a time, educate yourself. But I really appreciate writing this. Can you check Datadog? Yes. Datadog. Man, Datadog is flying high. What, they are laying off more people? Super duper over expensive stock, but hey, it's oversold, so they're buying back and setting up a trap. Probably. Okay, so Datadog is okay, resistance is 76 right here, Datadog, but it's bullish. But now we're giving up, bids are going away. But I cannot short either. I would not short until cloud breaks, but there's a weakness coming in, but the price doesn't have the weakness. So what I would do is, mostly retailers looking at the price, they think, oh, it's gonna go down, let's go and short. That's not the way to do. So if you want to short, let this breaks impact, and if market breaks this resistance, you could go higher, but they already took it up from 69 to 76. So this is gonna just burn out everybody's premium, those who are trading. So I would not trade this kind of stock unless something breaks. This is the tight range, nothing there. Once the support breaks, then yes, but the resistance is showing you the resistance to break and is looking like a bullish, but if it breaks, then yes. Over here, super tight range, I'm not gonna trade it, folks. I give you heads up. Everywhere supply and demand is now. I want the train to leave the station. When the train leave the station, I'll be more interested. Josh, can you take a look at what is it? NNOX. What is this? NNOX. Nova X Imagine. Oh yeah, this is the Israeli company. Man, wow, this stock went. They took it down to $5. Now they took it to $13. Look at the EPS. I would not give a $5. So I know they have a good technology, folks, but it's about it's about like what company financial fundamental is. You follow? That's what it counts. It's a groundbreaking technology. Kathy Wood stock, you know. But why company losing money? That's the question I have. Tons of money they're losing. Look at this 2 million revenue. So when company has a 2 million revenue, people have a salary, CEO and all these people. So that's nothing. So if you are investing is different story, long term like Kathy Wood style. But if you're trading and swinging and all, man, this is not the macro conditions right now we have where we'll be. Yeah, so for me, I don't trade like that. This is a golden opportunity. But something news coming out, I don't know what's it. Stock sell off up to 40 million ordinary shares, SEC filing. Stock sell off up. Okay, let me see. Yahoo. Just a second. They got a solid groundbreaking technology in NOx, right? They got approval from FDA, known as the Skyrocket. Company received from the Food and Drug Administration FDA for its flagship medical device. Stock is up 60%. Okay, let me see statistics. Excuse me. They got a good cash in hand, $77 million. Very, very low float, folks. NOx. 55 million shares are outstanding. Very low outstanding shares. So in future, this company can perform. Man, this could print, but very, very long. I don't know about that. How long, what not. But these are all event-based play, folks. Okay, all event-based play. So you gotta have a courage to hold, because market makers sometimes the price goes up, they take it down, and then again you gotta wait and stuff like that. Look at that. The stock was $100. They take it down to $5. That's why, because economical conditions are not good. That's why. So over we have a bunch of resistance. That's why you got to watch out here. $14 rejection. When the news is hot, things is hot. When news fades out, price also fades out. They need, bottom line is any technology, they need to produce revenue, right? And that revenue is still not there. So any bounce, I take the profit. Then you have to do your homework. CHG puts, no, I didn't bought the CHG put yesterday. I bought a CSG call, $11 call. But that we sold it, I sold it in 10, 15, 20 minutes. I was out. People were holding, they made a 200% profit. CHG. Look, they took it up. Look at that. See that? People print crazy money. And since then, they took it down. Back to reality. It's all about demand supply, folks. Everything works with the demand supply. If you can master demand supply, you can print. Okay, look at that. Market wants to bounce now. So all the bears are sitting at the bottom. Okay, now we are talking. Okay, folks, I want to go long. I need pullback. So I'm in a call, empty pockets. Let's print. But we have a supply here. But that's empty pocket too. Alrighty, let's go. Probably we're gonna be easy. Yeah, it's rejection. We're gonna test this. Yeah, we're gonna test this. Okay. And then I'll enter more probably. Let's see.
My calls are coming back to life, Josh.
Nice, nice, man. All the bears are sitting at the bottom and they're gonna take it up market today. Okay, let's see if that's the agenda. We will play what this. I'm gonna take a profit here. Nothing is just supply probably there. Okay. There's nothing there. This is Empty pocket, man. Come on, let's go. Right there. Nice. Okay. It's going. Let's go to the moon. Where is the target? 417, 407. I took some money out. It's empty pocket there. I took the profit and I will wait. They should supply a little bit, it might pull back. I took 70-cent profit. Excuse me. All right, folks, see if you can click the like button. Man, I see a lot of people here, but they never click the like button. We really not liking things, huh? Here we go. How do you know that Josh is gonna do this market, right? VWAP market testing. There's a perfect bounce. I bought some call at the VWAP. If price or control area breaks, I'll take a loss and move on. Market testing the VWAP right now.
POC moved to 405.55.
Man, they're gonna spend time here. Again, we are back to the same battle zone. Oh, yeah. So they don't want to go south. That's why they moved. Let me see. I'm gonna watch. They want to push it down. Oh, boy. Okay, get out of it. POC acting as a resistance.
They just want to make Christmas trees.
Let's say now it's a strong base. Let's say all the EMAs are bullish too. But the train near the park station. Wow, Apple is dumping from the top. Super, something is cooking. They are using as a volume button. Okay. The moment market trying to bounce, the POC is something doing. Oh, boy. It could. We are at the place where it's a station, it's a price station where we are right now. Very good. So we need to spend some time here, see what happens. If market spends another 60 minutes, then good, but otherwise it's not good because price of control area is pushing it down. We have price control and we have both battle. So, okay, I'm out. I took a 70-cent loss because both are resistance. Market maker, they want to pushing it down. That's why the POC moved. And that's the major battle. We are in the same area where we will be battling. Again, remember, there's so many demands, so many supply everywhere here. So I'm not gonna get in now until train about to leave the station, but the POC just came in. That's the battle zone.
I'm surprised you were out, Josh, because the cloud is so strong and the scalping support is still intact.
Look at that right here. No, for me is I wouldn't mind going back again if I had to pay another $1 more, right?
I got you. Discipline, I got you.
Yeah. For me, it's like avoiding the more risk, because if this dump happen, look at the cloud here. This is here. So if market span here another 8 minutes more, maybe we are safe. But the POC is the one danger to me. If POC would not be there, I'd be all right, because we have could break also. Weak cloud here. This is strong.
Yeah, good move, Josh. Now I see it.
Okay, there should be some bounce here. Let's see what market does it. That's a strong demand zone. So let's see now what happens here. Told you, man, this is the area where tons of supply demand. Anywhere you go, you gotta be careful. That's what I exited here too. It look like, they're gonna play dirty games. So Look at my exit, and then look at these people did. Then I entered trying to be, thought they're gonna bounce, but they did not. They tried to play, although because of POC, sorry, I wanted to bounce, but the POC ruined the whole plan. POC ruined the whole plan, and then push it down. Yeah, so the market is so obvious to trade. It just you think we're gonna market gonna fill the gap? Possibility is there. They're gonna create everything, but right now POC is obstacles. So now you have to apply technical fundamental class. Remember that. you know, you got to apply that class too. You can't just be all time. That's deceptive. Man, they want to go down. Sloping support broken. Now the demand area about to break, but there's just still varieties of place to watch. Varieties of place to watch. Okay. I'm expecting a bounce somewhere, but let's see. Little bounce. So I'm not going right now. Treasury 4-week bill yield his record high of 5.8%. Yep, that is the one that is causing all the bank right too, because people are pulling out all the money. Look, reverse repo facility is full peg jam over there. Trillions of dollar more in the reverse repo facility. So all the banks, they try to park the money at the safe place where the higher interest rate. They're loving it, no risk, right? Same thing. They don't want to go to the credit market where people are not even getting default, right? Then most of the people, the consumer, they also don't want to park money into the bank giving you 0.5% interest rate, right? So they also go to T-bills, I-bond, God knows which, and all different bonds. So the banks are in a screw mode. They have no choice. Particular regional bank. I'll be right back. Head and shoulder pattern is forming. Okay, mix order coming in. Looks like choppy day, folks. Okay, looks like choppy day today so far. Going to be the way it looks appear to me here. This area is choppy, so I don't want to go first anywhere until we train leaves the station. I want this area to break or this area at least, yeah, at least 405, this area to go down. Yeah, so I want anything to move around here, otherwise there's in between is we're gonna lose money. Yeah, this is alert zone. What about inverse right here? Yes, that one too. That's why I I see everywhere battle around here. I don't want to go anywhere in between here, folks. I'm telling you, there's a bunch of traps everywhere, supply and demand everywhere. So that we got, and lunch hour starts to 11:44, right? So they're gonna, yeah, they're gonna show you like bullish, they're gonna show you bearish, right? So it's pointless to just get in it everywhere, just not to burn the money. Josh, can you check the flow right here? Flow is, folks, nothing. It's standard. I don't see any craziness. Only little put showed up. Call side is all Baba and Shoppies and BPs. Here also nothing is nothing interesting, feel like something gonna happen. So, and now also price action, look at the price of control area is now again keep pushing it down, price. So their agenda is to push the price down below VWAP now price, so keep pushing it down. Now we are at the mercy of price, so they want to push it down, folks. Did you notice price of control area was here, now pushing it down, market try to bounce, pushing it down. So we are at the demand zone. Once we demand flips, we're gonna go to right here. That's your strong demand here. Remember that, folks, I announced. That's the beautiful exit. Whatever we learned yesterday, folks, remember? That's how things are, man. This is interesting. Market gonna go. MACD in a bad territory wants to go. Look at the bids are coming in. MACD bearish, squeeze built in. Demand area supposed to flip right there. Let's go. I'm in a small put. Okay, let's go finish the line. Just let's see what happens if they go there or not. Okay, right there. Josh, how did you know that it's gonna happen? Doesn't matter, man, just a little bit. Right there, few bucks. Target is right there. I need $8. Come on, let's get it done, man. Let's go. We're gonna go a little bit. Okay, sold. Boom. How did you do that, Josh? Same thing what we learned yesterday in the class.
Nice sell, Josh. I also took some puts.
Mm-hmm. Next target is right there, but hey, that's fine. Market gonna break that target too. But profit book, profit earn. Most of the people, what they do is, remember I said there will be a bounce coming in, right? And it did, but then the head and shoulder pattern are announced too. But then somebody said no, it's an inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, that can be possible too. But then your king of cobra was right there at the top, price of control area. That wanted to push it down. So I figured, right? Now let's go and get it done. The job need to get it done.
They can either break or it could be a double bottom, no, Josh?
Yeah, so this is strong demand out here, right? So this is very, very strong. So market, I'm expecting market to bounce here, but this is strong demand. So now their agenda is to push it down. We might have a little bounce, and maybe here we gotta watch. Every stop we have, bus has to stop, most likely. So this is a major one, right? This is not an easy one. It's like this is SPY. Remember, folks, it's not a stock where they're gonna dump like kaboom. But anything can be possible. If they do it, we will go with it. Point is like how we book the profit early. They're gonna play game with us. We just need to book the profit. It's like we don't need to be greedy, folks. It's about like look for opportunity, grab for opportunity like that. opportunities market gives you, right? But the grid do not allow the grid purely, see what the market is doing and grab the opportunity and run. That's how things are. Okay, now I'm gonna sit on my hand and wait and see what they're gonna create drama. A lot of bearishness coming in. They're gonna break a little bit here and they're gonna fake here. All this drama will go through, folks. Okay, so they're gonna break.
Hey Josh,
Yeah, what's up, man?
there's a gap at 403.70.
Let me see. Oops.
March 30th. March 30 gap at 403.70. Yeah, I just saw it on the monthly chart.
Yeah, that's where we are. Wow. Yep, there is a game going on here. Okay, good catch, man. So,
As you say, it's the cheese.
no, but this is a teeny mini one, so it's not a cheese, it's a regular one. So they're gonna go there, but it's not nothing, it's just a 403 little teeny mini. We are about to fill probably now. So 403.82. That is teeny mini one. That's, I do not consider that. That's not part of the thing. But yeah, they're gonna go there. Let's see. That's what I'm expecting. Little things. Let's see. Let this bounce happens. Oh, market found a demand here. Can you believe it? Okay, let's see now. Market always gives opportunity. Josh, enjoy. He said. Market says, here you go, Josh. One more. Let's see. Come on. MACD trying to cross. Let's see what happens. Dow has lost year-to-date gain, flat for 2023. Well, if you look at it, all the banks are collapsing every other week, every other, right? And that the market was going up and up and up, right? Because we all sentiments are bearish. Look at the, what can I teach you, man? What can I tell you about this Apple balance sheet and Amazon balance sheet is horrible. You know what Amazon did? I'm gonna teach you in a financial fundamental class this coming soon, right? You will see. We're gonna break this, folks. Okay, we're gonna break the floor. Looks to me. Let's go. It's a strong support though. Based on my thesis, they're gonna break this. But that's your major support also. Remember, this is super strong support. So I don't know what the game they're gonna be, but yeah, let's see if we can print. Any constant selling of is gonna bounce. Or they can test this and bounce and then rejection and then go down. Alright folks, we have 192 likes. We need 8 more likes to 200 if you can make it 250, folks. Look at the MACD curling. So let's see if there's any divergent market gonna create. Come on. Here we go, come on. Squeeze coming in, can you believe it? Wow. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are alright. there will be a, maybe they're gonna have a small break up, break and then bounce. Let's see. Target 403.50. Wow. Let's see. MACD already started crossing. Look at that. But the squeeze coming in, look at the cloud. Okay. How fast you take your profit is important here. Come on.
I'm loving how the cloud looks, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be one shot and then boom, 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 and then we take the money and run. Small, nothing crazy. Josh, how do you know that market gonna break? That's the question people should have. Right there. Right. Testing the low of the day. Right there. Okay. Done. About to take the money. Oh, look at that.
Gap has been filled, Josh.
Mm-hmm. Still holding. Bouncing back, yep. Oh, there's a bounce. That's the market created trying to create a diversion here, and that's a trap too probably. But the weakness is still there. Let's see, still need to find out how many. I think this is the area still. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Target is next right here, you see this? how far did we go? 403.74, 403.40, 50. Right here. Wow. Still the squeezes continue. Come on, let's go. Don't fool us, please. Please, let's finish the line, man. Let's finish the line. Ticks are filling up the gas. Remember, this is the low of the day market testing. Yes, yeah. The more we spend time here, the strongest the push will be down. Follow? Market, look, MACD curling. Slowly wants to go up. Okay. I'm out. Small profit, but hey, profit is profit, folks. I took the money. $1.20 profit. Josh, how do you know it's gonna bounce? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Target was here, look at that, but these people are bouncing. Now we need to wait for another resistance somewhere they're gonna try. So I don't know, let's see, I gotta watch. Still market has a bearishness, folks, okay? I'm not trying to scare anybody, just still it's just a cycle. Market is filling up the gas. Oscillator is oversold. Look at the cloud. Nothing is running away, folks.
I got calls on the gap fill, Josh, and I just sold it. Nice quick scalp.
Oh man, awesome. it's about, this is like zombie hour, so it's about like how quickly you take it out of your money. And there's a diversion here too. That's what is happened. So we're gonna test here now, because this is the bear cycle right here. Now we are going north. You took early profit, man. The bank. This is beautiful target was right there, man. If you would have taken the demand supply yesterday, you would have been holding that call you were holding.
Man, I really feel bad I missed out on that class. It's just my son got.
Sorry, no problem. I understand, man. Market will do the same thing every day. So
Yeah. Wow, what a nice bounce.
yeah, that's right. All right, let's see. I'm gonna short more here now. Let's see. This is supply zone right there. That's a cloud. Market trying to break through. Got a rejection. I bought a put. Already, market wants to go to VWAP and price of control area, breaking up the cloud.
Damn, I feel like an idiot for selling my call so early, Josh.
That's what I figured because I mean, yeah, right there. It was a divergent too. That's what it bounced.
I had size on them also. Damn.
Ah,
It's okay. I booked some nice profit.
got it. At this price of control area and VWAP. So now they want to go north. That's your battle zone now again. Market here. This is zombie hours. We're gonna spend some time. This is a W pattern forming. Look like this probably. You think gonna do like that end of the day? Look like. Okay, I'm out of my put. $1.20 loss. I thought there is a rejection, but no, they bounce. Okay. Market gonna pull back, test these, and bounce and go and higher. That's what looks to me right here, probably. But this is the area where you gotta be careful. There's a lot of demand area and a lot of supply everywhere. So market has to train, has to leave the station. This support, this resistance, right? That's two area. Nice. Okay. That's your price of control area. VWAP is your resistance. Gives yourself a time. Tesla 7 million put coming in. Can you believe it? Nothing. What did Tesla do? Nothing. Same place. This is critical area to watch all day. Until then, gotta be careful.
Hey Josh, the puts are coming in?
No, standard, man. Put and call is standard, nothing crazy.
Looks like a whole W, no, Josh?
Yeah, I noticed that too, but the price of control area is controlling. That's why I want to leave this because there's a tons of demand supply everywhere. You need a market to push up. So look like they want to take it, but I need a critical area to leave because there's just several places supply. They try to show you that as if bullish and then pull back. Then look at this. I was expecting a rejection here on the cloud. Look at that. It broke, right? So at least one bounce, but they did not. And that's the reason I took a loss here. So just to give you idea, you know, Nick cannot predict right now. They want to show it bullish right there, and they might find several places supply. Then what? Right now is bullish. Look at that, beautiful, because all the bears now, if they do bullishness, all the bear get trapped at the bottom. So bulls get excited here. Is it? Apple has earning today. Yep, Apple has earning. Apple is cooking that balance sheet.
It could rally this and dump it with Apple earnings. Do you see that?
They have position on Apple, man. There's all these big banks. This is, remember, I'm gonna submit this. See that? What did I say? Look at that Apple balance. It's so horrible right there, right? See, what did I say, folks? That's why I said solid everywhere, tons of supply. Everywhere demand supply market creates. Nowhere. In the middle of the cloud also they shoot up, right? You saw that? What they did, right? Exactly. So this is dirty games. They just want to play ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. No activity here. Put or call activity either.
Does Apple have any activity, Josh?
You're in Subway? Yeah. Apple has earning today, but I didn't notice anything. I didn't notice on Apple. Only little put activity 3.9 million. That's no big deal. Small.
I remember last week there was a huge call activity on Apple, but do you think they cashed out on it?
Possible. We need to get out of this zone, in order to make money. If you don't want any trap, if you do not want any trap, you gotta get out of the zone. Yep. Market wants to go higher. It's just a zombie hour time, folks. 12:30, maybe another 30 minutes, and then we'll see what happens. That's your bounce. We're gonna break the VWAP and go to the yes. Squeeze coming in. Market wants to still bullishness. Alright, zombie hours, folks. Meantime, today will be option class, folks. So 6 p.m. Okay, 6 p.m. if you want to enroll for it, option class. And what is it? And if you want to join the WhatsApp group community, right here, you can open your camera and you can scan. Okay. Okay. So today will be option class. Those who wants to take, there is the number. You can SMS right there, or you can post it in the group. Also, all right. What a beautiful exit was this one right here. Can you believe it? That was a beautiful exit rather than waiting for the target. M pattern forming, going down, but that should, I don't want to go. MACD bearish, look like yes, want to jump, pushing it down. That's a nice push to actually tell you frank, not bad. See that market bounce anywhere it finds the demand, anywhere it finds supply. Right there. Defense, I might rest my eyes when I say Josh screaming. Some action, man. Right now, I told you that in between the zone, that zone is dangerous zones. Tons of supply everywhere, tons of demand everywhere. So it's like agenda in between. Little late to the party, James said. Party already over, man. Well, let's see. Man, you guys are like making fun of me. Man. Fidel Castro said we should make a phony Twitter account for a mid-sized bank, pay for the check mark, and tweet out we are insolvent. Interesting. Tesla breaking to the man, price control line is right there. Okay, yes, Tesla. Interesting to see Tesla local. Let me tell you what. Yeah, sloping resistance right there. Right, so this is your, yeah, there might be a bounce, watch out. Several area we did that. We're gonna go here eventually. Tesla got a weakness. It's just the burning games, premium burning games going on, man. Right, folks, let's do 250 likes at least. 400 people. Let's work on that direction. Instead of clicking buy and sell button, folks, let's do that. How many people think we could? Anybody new here today, folks? Anybody in the community new? Let's check that. If anybody new here, and meantime, see folks, if you can click the like button. Anybody here? Subscribe yesterday, Cameron. Thank you. Welcome to TopTradingEdge. How did you come across Cameron here? How did you come across the YouTube? What did you type? How did you figure it? Anthony, I am new here. Welcome, Anthony. How did you find? What did you type it in? Did you go to YouTube? Did you go to Google? Did you go somewhere? Twitter? How did you find out? And what did you type? And your feedback. Money says I was referred by a friend. Oh, okay, interesting. That is good. Thank you. Your live was pinned of my YouTube page in the suggestion. Oh wow, you're my live. Yo folks, anybody, anytime you're on YouTube and it asks you the feedback, please if you could do that, that would be a great help, because YouTube also wanted to see real feedback, right? So if you anytime you're getting feedback from YouTube, please do that. That's how we can spread the words, right? There are so many people, man, they are losing all their money to the market maker. Imagine folks, if everybody stopped giving out money, right? See what I do every day, folks. You could do the same thing, but stop, speculating and giving money. That's why I said let's reach to the bigger community. Let's build a community which will be no trolling, no pumping, no dumping, purely take the money from market maker. That's the game. Jepson say you are showing up in algorithm. Thank you. Doing something right. Yep, thank you. I searched by SPY analysis on YouTube and found you about 2 months on a live and have been here since, making money while learning. Wow, slick Raycon. Thank you. See, look at your feedback, man. I appreciate that. I would not know unless people type here. Every day, a lot of people here. If you can put your feedback, I understand. Since my accountant from Mumbai mentioned you. I don't know, nobody knows from me. Mentioned from Mumbai. Wow. Interesting. Somebody knows me in Mumbai, in India too. Okay. But people do watch from India too. I noticed that people do watch it. I subbed because your analysis and patience with the supply and demand is expert level. Oh, thank you, Cameron. I appreciate all this feedback. Does matter most for me, but I really appreciate. Only thing I ask you from folks, look folks, anytime we have the social link, right? It's a free YouTube link, right? You could share to your, wherever you are in any community, you have WhatsApp community, Facebook community, Twitter community. Just like how I wake up at 9:30 morning and I come here too every day, I do that too, folks, right? And people try to tell me just charge subscription fees. I said no. So same thing, folks. If you could also, I scratch your back and you scratch mine, and that's how it goes, reciprocal, right? So if you think anybody could do that. I know some people, even I ask for the likes, people don't click like button, because we have 400 people and we have 242 likes, means that we are not united. This community is not united. That's how I feel. Otherwise, the moment I ask, we should have all the likes. That means our thoughts are not aligned yet. People who are, everybody's here. Something is missing. Otherwise, we should have the likes. So I don't know how to fix that issue, but but there's a lot of discrepancy in terms of likes and being here. I tell everybody, if you don't like, why we are here. I work harder, absolutely no problem. I'll work harder to praise you. I mean, to work harder to make sure you like the community. Chris, ticket to Mumbai, okay. My wife from Mumbai, Suchita, says hi. Oh yeah, Suchita, hi, how are you, Suchita? Rob is our SPX member, right? That's you, Rob? Yep. Josh, you are the real goat, Robert says. Thank you, thank you. Charlotte, Johnson & Johnson, consumer health spin-off. Yeah. They are, yeah, probably. He lives here, but originally from Mumbai, Ashok. Oh, okay. You're doing a great thing, Jeremy says. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh boy, I have one Jeremy from California. I need to call him. Keep forgetting yesterday also. When I carried away with the classes. My like is in sometime hit in the both side. Thank you, Steve. Everybody will kick the like button. Is good, man. Suchita, wife from Mumbai, says hi. Yep, hi, Suchita. Rob is doing good, always active. I see that he's doing good. Thank you, Rob. Market makers are listening in your channel, doesn't like because you are taking dumb money from them. Man, that for them is a peanuts. Yeah, they target Tesla audience. Tesla audience, rich audience. We are poor. Jeremy said, after trading for 2 years, now I still have a lot to learn. Thank you for teaching me more. No problem, Jeremy. Thank you for your feedback. Josh, thank you for YouTube channel. Oh, thank you. Every day I log in, I hit the like button and I expand. Robert says, thank you. Thanks, Robert. Blessing, boss. Thank you. Your blessing is, that's the reason I'm here, folks. Your blessing does matter the most. I appreciate it. I notice some people write me, and when I wake up in the morning and I see their feedback on my phone, and when I see that somebody while sleeping thinking of me that, hey, thanks to Josh that I did this, I did that, save this, save that. I feel so good when at least, I saved somebody's life, something. Apple earning today. Apple is busy cooking the books. Yeah, man, earning doesn't interest me. They fooling people, man. I'm telling you, man. You would not know how much Apple book is cooked. Apple book is super duper cooked, but the price is going up. Just like Carvana, the book was super cooked. They were losing tons of money. I'm not going, folks. I know it's going. I'm not going. That's a bullish. Next target is right here. Yep, right there. That's a bullishness, folks, okay? All the bears are sitting at the bottom and they're going north. Okay. That's a nice pullback. Look at the cloud, bullish, nice. 1, 2, and boom. Right here, price is heading. James said, I have a friend at Morgan Stanley and they said they listen in. Mhm. Okay, I want to do a little poll, folks. Okay, let's ask. Out of these 400 people are watching or on a Discord also, if I can do poll, anybody has lost more than $500,000 in last these 2-3 years, right? 2-3 years, whatever trading you did, more than $500,000 you have lost. Anybody? I'm gonna start with the big numbers. See if anybody here who has lost in trading stock market. Okay, trading in stock market have lost more than $500,000. I just need is only those who did only respond. If you did not lost, you don't need to. If anybody here who has lost more than $500,000. Okay, nobody look like. Not a single person has lost. On WhatsApp group also you can post it if anybody. Matthew Baker says I have lost. Okay, so one so far I found one. Still, some people are afraid. Okay, some people think, man, should I type it? Right. That's T said I have lost. Okay. Wow. Wow. I have lost 13. Folks, no joke. Updating GD, no joke. Okay. If you joke, man, no good. Alrighty, you know what? How about that? Let's post how much people have lost. You know, trading in last few years, before joining the community, or if you think you are open, you are willing to share with others, please go ahead. So at least I would need have lost, because I want to see people are losing money, and you can also type last 2-3 years you are profitable. Also write that. Overseas scans at 25,000 last week. Oh yeah, wow, what? Josh, can you let me know level? Sure, I'll just give me 10 minutes. PB say 15,000, it says 1,600. I have lost $250,000 in last 6 months. Easy Mortgage said, wow, $250,000 Easy Mortgage. So Easy Mortgage, since how long you following TopTradingEdge? $250,000 is a lot. Okay, Jasperin says 40,000. Then Asha Patel says 65,000. Asta Patel lost about 25,000. Look, folks, 600,000. Matthew said. Then how to say lost 40,000. Money said 20,000 lost. Anthony said 12,000. Last 4 years I'm down 6,000 to 7,000. Jeremy says $2,000 in past 2 years. Lost around 100K in last 4 years. James said. Rob DC lost and worked hard to lose. Got screwed in the FRC. Look, folks, look at that. Just curious how you all getting those 40K account. 700K over. Raz says $700,000 I have lost. 700,000 Raz. Lost 3K when the war in Ukraine started. Lost 3,000 since the war in Ukraine. Okay. Then Chris said 20,000. 20,000 I refused to sell last year. If not, I would have been good. I have made $1,200 in last 3 months. Roller coaster ride for sure. Robert said, okay, good. Carson Webb sold real estate in early 2021. Man, wrong time sold. 2020 2022. 2 weeks. Okay. 50,000. Man, you going too fast, folks. 50,000 over 4 years lost. Easy mortgage, I just started 30K on a crypto. I'm up 60,000 in last year. Miami real estate. Miami real estate, good man. That you've been here with our community long enough. Mehndi Alobi said $25,000. Then look at the Ditto said lost 300,000. Man, that's amazing. Then Anas says 16,000. Pratolbi says 15,000. Desi Miami said I have lost before 129,000. Bull Cordon says, look, bullish target is right there, folks. This is beautiful bullish. 20,000 last year, bad years. Boise Rolf said turn 5,000 into 30,000 in 3 months, then lost 22,000 in 2 days. Whoa, lost in 2 days. Look at that, man. Man, look at this beautiful. That's the cycle to resistance level. What do you think? Apple earning? Apple earning, man, is, I don't trade like that, folks. But I'll hold on. I gotta go through a few things before. Jeremy says was honestly up till not too long, just to one stupid trade with the horrible risk management. Where is the sharp stock heading? Strong supply right there. Another one. Liv Kuba said 225,000 sent you screenshot on WhatsApp. Okay, let me see. Look, people are like, look on a WhatsApp group also. Yeah, Apple gonna miss earning most likely. T said 7,800 profit and loss. Lee said 225,000. This is, folks, this is Robinhood, folks. Watch out, Robinhood. They're gonna take care of all the money, man. Please. Wow, almost 800,000. Whoa, what is this? 800,000. So from 5, what is, who is this? Sai Krishna, what is it? This Sai Krishna, you have lost from 500, $500,000 to $15,000. Wow. Almost 800. Wow. Then Elzara said that $23,000. You know how much market maker make money from us, folks? Do you know that everybody has the same story? When I give the class also, when I ask the people, and they have lost like arms and legs and shirts and pants, and we are here, man, people on social media, they're still talking about earnings. Can this whole bank spin off and the funds deposited in their Apple Bank help show their book debit? Man, I don't know. I don't want to get into that nitty gritty, but here, hold on. I have burned 8K over 3 years, just adding to like $0. So, folks, one thing I'll tell you, people who lost the money, right? If you're not making money, this is my experience, okay? If you're not making money, right, that means you need to stop doing whatever you're doing. That's the number one rule applies. So one tips I tell you in your life, if you want to remember, what you do is, don't look what you have done, that hey, I have lost this much money, now I need to recover, let me go and put some money from my paycheck and I will recover. That's not the way to do. Yes, right now the time you see is the toughest time in the market has it, if you're playing just like a regular person in the market. So the best thing to do is to make your foundation stronger. Foundation stronger means education level, knowledge, not information, knowledge, right? Find a niche. Then you test your niche. Test your whatever you learn. Test with the paper trading, not real money. Market will not go anywhere, folks. I'm telling you, market will remain the same thing. It will go up and down every day. For us, is volatility. Doesn't matter, right? When market is really, really good, when Jerome Powell say, "Are we gonna pivot the, then market gonna go up. You're gonna print money too." But learn. This is the perfect time to actually learn. Don't think to make money right now. Learn and test your skills with the paper trading, and then you see the difference. But do not rush. The people who rush, no good. People who want to rush it, that's not good. Because that's the cause. When you rush it, that is the cause, because we are FOMO and fear. Do you know what I teach in the class? I tell people, fix your confidence will take over FOMO and fear, but until then, it's not. So if you're feeling your FOMO and if you're feeling fear, that means you need more confidence. You need more confidence, and that more confidence comes with the proper knowledge. Look at that price target touch. See that? Price target touch. Now we need to watch here, see what happens. Right? Gopal said, I have lost $83,000, man. Look at that, man. Come on. Trading platform is two trading platform I would prefer is that I use, which is TD Ameritrade and E-Trade. These two platform. TD Ameritrade has built-in charts, Thinkorswim, right? So you can use that one, the best one. And E-Trade also, but E-Trade doesn't have the best trading chart. So that's why I use, but I like what I like, TradingView chart. Chart, I don't compromise. So I use that. Shop, okay, let me see shop. Shop has a folks, oh wow, shop is looking bad. Folks, shop looking like they want to dump. Wow, shop looking weak. Shop looking weak, man. They pump it up and now dump it up. Dump in. Shop looking weak. $1.05. Okay, I'm in 57 strike, $1.05. We were broken. We spent tons of time here. Squeeze built in. Look like they want to go. Right. That's why. Just trying. I don't like this normally whenever I trade. Okay, folks. I don't trade stocks during this time, but it's okay. Just to try now because I feel like SPY is gonna take a little things. I wanna wait. But yeah. Look at this main stock. Their EPS is negative. I mean, like a 1 cent, and the stock is $57. What's up, man?
Just got filled at the top on the call.
Nice.
Been holding since the bottom.
Good work, man.
Supply and demand.
Brian said they waiting for 407. Fidelity no good, folks. Fidelity no good. E-Trade is good. Look at that. Now breaking out. I like that. Okay, market wants to go breaking out, folks. Okay, let's get to the business now. Apple is slowly going up. Okay, folks. Apple is bullish. But right now, Apple has a resistance. We just tried that today's high. So we are trying HOD. Same thing, SPY also. All the people are bearish, so market could go north. That's what I'm thinking. but now we are out of the wood here in the major area. So now I like the long side, but I don't want to go right now because I still want to wait here, see what market doing. We are at this demand area right here. I want to see their agenda. I want to find out their agenda here. This is bullish right here. $6.4. Look at that. $6.10 call, I mean. Look at that. Woohoo! $8.40. Look at that. That's the target. I'm out $8.40.
Man, I printed, Josh.
Nice, man. Everybody. It's look that's what I said. I'm loving it this one now.
I bought for $15.70, sold for $17.80.
Nice.
5 contracts.
That's good. You just showed up, man.
Bruno.
Yo.
I'll be right back for just a second, okay? Oh, wow, look at that, my exit also, huh? That was look folks, that was a perfect exit. Nice. Bunch of, you see this bunch of supply here, so I exited faster. W finish, that's the, we're talking about W, remember that this could happen. Carson website, I have done burned $8,000 3 years. Okay. What I can do is this, folks. Okay, I have just like yesterday, folks. One of my student, she like to be, anonymous, not to announce the name, but she donated $350 to me for the one student who really badly needs money to educate, right? Who doesn't have a money. Okay, the people who can afford, then yes, different. But so she donated. So what I think is this: every one person who, so anybody makes money here, and you think you are thankful to community and thankful to this God, then I will always match the dollar, right? Somebody who wants to educate the class, if somebody said I'll donate one class, then I will match that one class donate, so I can have another student also. But I can do like that to help the people. You follow what I mean? So if some person say, hey, if you think you're making money, so what happens when you make money, you need to also help other students who is badly in need of it. Okay, badly in need of it. Okay, so just to give you idea, because education, what I believe in is, folks, education. But some people do not spend money on education, they will spend money on speculating, and that's what I'm trying to tell people. We need to go and educate. Okay. Oh man, my mic was muted. I said I shorted AMD at $1.58, and I'm in holding my put $2.40, $2.54. Let's go, let's go. Look at that, how you print money. 260, 275. Okay, I'm about to exit right now. About to exit. Target is right there. 275. I need sold 275. Look, this is how we print money, folks. It's going, but I don't care. Okay, I got my little lunch here. Not the lunch yet, but look at that, folks. How do you print money, folks? Can you believe it? Man, that was a golden opportunity. My mic was muted, folks. My mic was muted. Now I keep talking here. Yeah, can you believe it? Anybody entered here? Anybody entered? But my thing was going here. Anybody played this game? Man.
Damn, Josh, how did you catch that?
Man, somebody said AMD, Josh bouncing. Look. So I said, okay, let me look. And then I saw that. And the moment I saw the AMD has a supply here right at the top, and that's where we are. Obviously, they're gonna dump, right? Because any event is social media will be lined up. That's why they are bullish. Social media is always bullish. Remember that. The moment event, then you need to look for supply. That's it. I said, God, it's supply. It was a easy peasy.
Yeah, that was beautiful, Josh. Good for you. I'm just watching now. I'm done for the day. I'm so grateful for today, man. My day paid off for like all of your classes times 5 today.
Nice. Okay, I'm still losing money on a Shopify, a little bit. Yeah. Anybody traded AMD put? Anybody traded AMD put? Microsoft is helping finance AMD expansion and AI processor. I did, Josh. 72 to $1.40. Raj. Wow, I did. Then someone else did too. Nice, dude. Nice job. $250%. How did you do that? 250. That's crazy, man. Anyway, now we need to just well, folks, I got my lunch here, but that's your okay. Now market, we need to watch here what they're gonna do. Meantime, folks, we have a 268 like. Let's make it 300 likes, folks. Let's make it 300 likes. This is critical area. Still market bullish and market is giving up, so we're gonna bounce somewhere. We have one student who said he wants to donate $100 for the class. another student, SPX students, who wants to donate another $100. Well, that's bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish, but I will wait. I got a $100 donation from Barkat. Barkat, he is one of our SPX student. Thank you, Barkat. Really, God bless you, man. So I'm gonna keep that $100 right now and wait for another one too. And then every time 350 comes, I'll also go towards that and I'll donate to the one student for class. Okay. So I'll wait for more. So if anybody wanted to donate for a student, those who deserve, those who want to, doesn't have the money and want to take a class, right, they can. But then when they make money back, they'll also donate to another student. Remember, that's how things should be. We are a community to help each other. The best way to, folks, best way to celebrate the success is not just celebrating like it's not my success. When this top trading age, when you celebrate like donating to another student, remember, because of this community, when somebody says I'm gonna donate this and let's educate others, that is called true success, folks. Holding each other hand and helping each other, and that's how the you measure the success. Not like, oh, I did this and I did that and that's it. No, that's not the true success. Is to when your followers, when they, when your followers do that, that is called real success. That's what I believe in. I'm in the middle of my lunch, man. Somebody said on YouTube, the soccer star, I realize if you are educated, then you will be making money in the market, else you are screwed. I tell you, oh, soccer star said I lost almost $500,000 to save my married life. I have stopped the trading yesterday. Now I will focus on learning for a year. Wow, look at that. Somebody is, you know what I mean? So folks, I'll tell you something. There are so many people who are educated, but when it comes to this field is a different knowledge of education. Whichever field you go, you need to have the knowledge of that field in order to be successful, right? You can't just become a successful like that. You need to be a knowledge. You need to have the proper knowledge, niche, proper education. Otherwise, this market will take a tolls. This is like, it's not a simple job here. Investing in a market and doing things, man. This, when you take option class today, you will learn. Today is option class. You will see the difference. I will show you. I will show you what market makers are doing to us. How they set up, what and all they do. It's a pure dirty games. Really. So yeah, that's why people need to have the proper education. Hey Al, how are you?
Good. I just wanted to say I took the supply demand class Saturday.
Yes.
I've traded a long time, but it made such a difference. Lots of times I'd be in a position and I just couldn't decide, do I get out? And like the indecision was really tough. And I just want to say that just like made such a huge difference.
Oh, thank you for coming forward, folks. So, folks, you heard her that she took the class and she comes in, and this is called organic or original feedback, right? Why? Because, folks, I know the education is so important, and look what you guys are doing. Everybody says I lost $500,000. Look at all the picture people are posting, how much money have they lost in their life, right? And that's the reason I'm trying to tell you, for any field you go, you need to have the education. Otherwise, is your bachelor degree, master degree no good? You know, there's so many institutions, they are losing money because they still do not know, even though they have education in the financial field, but still do not know. There's a reason, because you cannot mix and match what kind of knowledge you have and what you are doing, right? So you need to have the proper knowledge. I have so many people who are highly qualified. I had a student from Wall Street, 25 years trading experience. 25 years trading experience. And still he was my student, just to give you an idea, right? Because education is must. Harvard professor, right? RC, you know him, right? He is highly educated person. To get into college, to just for students, you cannot get in. He is a professor. He was a professor there for 8 or 10 years. And he says, no, I want to learn, and look at that difference, right? Same thing, you can make a difference in your life. Man, I'm in the middle of my lunch. I cannot short, but this was a beautiful opportunity, man. Somebody's printing. But nice. Oh, look at the AMD flying high. Target is right here, VWAP. we are back to same area, folks. Okay, there are bunch of supply and demand everywhere. Okay, just to give you idea, so be careful this zone. So many area here. We are back to the same dirty game. I'm in the middle of my lunch, but just to let you know. Folks, I just got another payment from another SPX student from our class, SPX student. Josh, I just sent you $1,100 for the remaining balance of SPX class and $100 for the donation. Look, folks, this is our SPX students. People who are in SPX room, they are donating you guys that hey, take education. This is called community, folks. Really. And every dollar anybody pays, I match that. Remember, I match that towards education. I want to make sure that everybody have a demand supply class, technical class, option class. That are very, very important, folks. I'm here to explain you. It's very important. Without that, you just like a throwing the dart on the wall and you think you're gonna hit the center. That's wrong. You could hit 1 or 2 times. Stop playing earnings. Stop playing all these social media things. This WhatsApp group I created, do you know why it is? Showing you the proof that it is getting water out of the rock. You could do the same thing, but without knowledge, not gonna work. Without knowledge, not gonna work, right? That's why you need to have the education. These are all SPX students are donating, folks. Okay, Barkat SPX student. I cannot the anonymous lady. She also SPX. Other one, like people are when donate people. Look, folks, that's how is that. And then when you make money, you also donate for others, because that's how it is, right? If you could do that, then others will. That's how we spread the knowledge, and hopefully we'll have a more stronger community. Look at that, folks. We have a brand new student, Balle Balle. He took last few weeks. He knows this community, and he started taking all the class. Yesterday he took the demand supply class. He just donated $100 for the class, for the community, folks. $100. Look at that. Really, really, God bless you. Every donation who they, God bless you, folks. I really appreciate that. When you try to help others, in every dollar I also match. And right, look at that community, folks. I'm loving it, folks. When I hear the student speaks for the community too, and taking care of each other, folks, we can really, really prosperous. Thank you, folks. Everybody, thank you. Doing all the favors. And I can see a lot of messages are coming in that people said I need help, I need this, I need that, and I'm gonna go through messages a little bit later, folks. We are too much over. I have so many screens here to read and watch, but I was in the middle of my lunch. So, but now I really appreciate when you listen to what people are doing. And amazing work. I really.
Josh,
Yes, what's up, man?
are you still in that AMD put?
No, man, no. I was wanted to be real quick. Why? What happened?
No, I was just wondering. I had to take a break, so I was just wondering.
Did you?
No, I saw you do it, so I thought I was just enjoying the ride with you.
Oh, okay. But did you exit? Oh, okay. No. AMD was a real quick one because there is a news comes in and there was supply. So I wanted to play supply, but people who, if anybody hold on to it, yeah, they could. But for me, folks, I cannot. I want to just grab a little bit quickly and in and out. Nice. Look, another person donating 213 area code. Amy. $100 donation, folks. Somebody also just donated $100. So yep. So look, we got $300 already got it. 300 plus 350. So I can donate 2 students now. So total we have now. Total we can donate, right? You guys donated 2, so we can have 4 students now, folks. Okay, because I also match. Remember. So we can today is the option class also, right? And I will decide to donate to the people. So we have 4 students. Remember, we can donate to 4 students now because 2 came. So I can match the 2 students. Man, I really, folks, I'm feeling so good about the community, the way you guys are responding. Huh? God bless you, folks. Education is must, man. After seeing all these numbers from you guys, right? You said, I lost this much, lost that much. Imagine, folks, we all part of the victim of this system. It's been designed to take the money from us. And we all think, oh, just because I just miss little bit here. But that's the setup. They said do that. And you're going to learn in today's class. You will learn in today's class. Sorry if I butcher your name. Amai, right? Amai. Okay, Amai. I'm sorry. Yeah, your name is Amai. I keep saying Amy. Sorry, Amai. But thank you, Amai. I appreciate, man. Dima, I got your message, Dima. Thank you, man, Dima. Thank you for donating, Dima. Jamie, I got your message. I get carried away. Too many things, but I'll definitely. We try to donate to the people who are in need. It's not about that education only. If you cannot afford, folks, if you have a good job, if you're making money, I know people lost money, that I understand. But if you think you really cannot afford the class, I like to needy people, you know what I mean? Because we don't have a year 100 class coming in. So hope anybody who's posting me, sending me messages, right? We can donate to 4 students, okay? So what we do is we can just make sure, folks, be honest with your things, and we're gonna do that, okay? And then you also promise that when you make the money, that's God are watching you, right? And then you donate to others, right? That's how it goes. And I'm very thankful to the first donor who started this.
Hey Josh, can you check out the flow when you can?
Puts and call ratio combination right now coming in, and Tesla 9 million puts, AMD 16 million call coming in, Tesla 8 million call coming in. Everybody buying AMD something. AMD cooking. Let's see AMD. Microsoft working on a NVIDIA AI processor alternative. Bloomberg says Microsoft teaming up with NVIDIA artificial intelligence. So AMD now teaming up with Overactive Media signs a sponsorship agreement with AMD, LG, Ultra Gear. Interesting. Okay. Man, Shopify, I'm losing money, okay, folks? But not a big deal, small things. See, that's why whenever I go out of my zone, it happens, man. Sometimes we print, sometimes we make. Look at these people, they bounce anywhere, nowhere in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Look at the AMD activity today. Tons of call activity being purchased. May 5th. People are buying AMD. Market maker, slowly. May 5th. May 5th activity. Tomorrow will be fun on AMD, folks. Remind me tomorrow, Friday, we're gonna have fun. I can see that something market maker gonna tank it. POC is a support right today. Folks, we need a 18 likes to make it 300. 18 likes needed to make it 300. AMD signing up a contract with the with other companies, right? AI chip. Look, one student said, I have improved my learning with your discipline. One of the student who donated just now, right? Few minutes ago. He said, I just recovered my money, my donation. I just recovered my donation, right? That's good, man. That's good work. God bless karma. Yeah, absolutely, man. Ted, I got your payment for the class. Okay. Folks, today is the option class, okay? Remember, today is the option class. Those who wants to enroll, market is bullish. How to make 500K? I have a 5 kids and I live paycheck to paycheck. I have a $380 in my trading account. $90 today. I would be happy to free class, but I think there are more people here just need it more than me. I see. Meta breaking. Meta is breaking. Anybody shorted, they're gonna make money. That's what I know. But they're not gonna go like this. They're gonna compress because there are a lot of people are buying puts and calls, right? So they don't want to go too much fast. They will compare how many puts been purchased, how many calls been purchased. Based off of that, market will create a volume button. Folks, I'm gonna wait for it. I wanna see what I don't want to trade anything in between here. I told you, trying to avoid here. There's a lot more game going on here, so I'm still waiting. Bounce at the cloud. Yeah, man. Squeeze coming in, and market is creating something. So one bounce. I see a choppiness. You see this too many? I don't want to burn the money. How and where and what time option class? How, where? All right, option class is right here, folks. So today will be a 6 p.m. option class. Those who wants to enroll for it is $350. Class would last more than 2 hours. Evening 6 p.m. Eastern time, New York time. So you adjust your time accordingly wherever you are. How to enroll for the class? You see this number right here. That's your that's the number you can SMS me. You can click a picture, SMS me on that number. And if you're not part of the community, you can scan this and you can join, open your camera, scan this, and you are part of the community free of charge. Okay, this is the community where right here to join the community. Okay, and if you want to take the option class, what you do is that's the number to SMS me, and these are the Apple Pay, Cash App, and Zelle. This is the number you can use to make the payment $350. Okay, I hope I answered the question with Tiano. Okay, let's go. VWAP price of control area is right there, next destination. So market is still blowing up, but that's your strong area to watch, folks. Okay, VWAP and price of control area. Yeah, they want to go. Can you look at the Starbucks? Sure. Intraday, right? Starbucks intraday. You got to mention, folks. Okay, there is a lot more goes into it's intraday bullish, man. Look at the Starbucks. They dump it and they took it up. So, but the wow, Starbucks looking good. So Starbucks heading 106. Starbucks shorted, so it's going up now.
This was a great example, Josh. I had runners just short on SPY and Apple, just wondering when I should get out. And thanks to supply demand, I knew which way I was going to go.
Thank you, actually. Thank you. You liking stuff, and I really appreciate coming forward. Absolutely. Great. Let me look at the Apple now. So Apple had a diversion. We got a little pullback, and that's why Apple is looking a little weak. Apple could go and test the VWAP. Probably that's what is heading. We got to watch out here. 165. Yes, this is your support area. Quite a bit support here. So let's see. Yeah, I got your message. Jai Krishna, Sri Krishna. Gotcha. Apple is heading. Look at that. Okay. Folks, I got so many messages. I can't go through every messages right now. That's oh wow.
It's breaking the POC.
Yeah, moving down. POC is right here. 230. Look at the pressure. Look at the pressure, folks. Wow, look at the pressure on it. Look at the ticks are already super duper down.
What are you waiting to jump in here?
Man, I was reading a lot of messages, folks. So it's and there's a lot more demand supply here, but it's okay, man. I'm good. It's okay, but looking good. Looking good is looking weakness. Now the price of control line is there. So let me see. Let me read here. All right. So right here is your strong support. Several times we bounce. So I would be very careful here. Pressure is definitely downward. Ticks are coming in. It's look like a weakness, solid weakness showing right now, market. So
That's how you book the profit.
nice. Once
Hey,
we,
Josh.
what's that?
Hey, man.
What did you do? Did you sold your put or no?
Supply and demand. I just unloaded 10 puts from the top.
I know you heard. You said that too. I know that you did. So did you sell or?
Yeah, I just sold just now.
Nice. What percentage profit?
It was I just scattered them out, but each one was like 200, 300, and one hit 4. So yeah, just I kind of once it started that cluster we had, I started selling a little bit of them because they're just burning premium, so I can enter back in, and then had a few runners. So yep,
Okay, that sounds good, man. Good work.
be patient today.
Yeah.
Oh, PLC line moved it.
Oh yeah, right there. That's why I said. That's why I felt this is a strong area too. I was not focused, so I did not enter, folks, because you need to when you should not be feeling FOMO or fear. So that's why I didn't enter all of a sudden here. But it was good move if anybody traded. I felt it that there's a weakness here on the cloud now.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain there. Like the cloud, I knew it was going to go down, but they were just kept taking it up, 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 and kept getting rejected. So just held through all that pain. Just crazy though.
Yeah.
I took the scalp here when I saw it breaking USC with the string.
I tell you one thing, folks. Everybody should have a demand and supply class. If you could afford it, take that class, folks. It will be a game changer. Take all little whatever you can do, but demand and supply class, take those. That could be a game changer. You will stop giving money to market maker, right? U.S. federal and state officials are assessing possible market manipulation regarding the banking share. Charlotte, and I'll tell you, I said this. Breaking news just now came out, right? I've been saying this because they know that people are, the banks. If the bank breaks, what happens? Who owns the bank? Employee, those who are making deals in the back door, they don't own the bank. They're just the employee. They just care about the salary, right? And they go and make a deal with this VC. Who is VC? All this big money, right? They go and make a deal with them. Say, hey, I'm gonna sell you certain bonds, right? You buy the bonds and you give me the money. That's your good investment. You're gonna get a good return. If you buy a treasury, you're gonna get only 2%. If you buy the convertible bond, you're gonna get a 10%. You're gonna give a 5%, and plus growth on a stock, and no locking period for 20 years, 30 years. Only 2 years locking period, so you can sell anytime, and you don't lose anything. They say you don't lose anything. Why you don't lose anything? Because at the end we are, if you don't want to convert your stocks to share, the bond to share, that's fine. We're gonna return your money. But if you are exist, they're not gonna tell you if I'm exist. All the SPX and all these many company, they are already broke.
Go bank.
Yeah, they already broke. Now they don't have money. So what bank will do? They go to the court. The lawyer gonna make money from them. There is no result going to the court, right? Result is what? Nothing. You can't do anything. The other guy says, I don't have money. We already blew up somewhere. They transfer to another company. There are so many Ponzi scheme running around everywhere, man. This financial world is so dirty. So many Ponzi scheme everywhere. So you can't trace it. Right?
Look at that bounce they did.
Look at the Trump, man. See how many Ponzi scheme he's been running last 40 years, right? And look at that. Nobody can do anything.
You know about Trump University, Josh?
Yeah, man, I know everything. I did a PhD on Trump.
I'm trying to do a PhD on Josh right now. A Josh master's degree.
Man, Josh, I wish you were born here so we could vote for you for president.
No, man, I don't want to be. You don't know. I like to be a low profile, but totally, man.
But that's why you're the man for the job. You lead us to the correct way, man.
We would all learn how to trade and make money.
No,
The U.S. will be profitable.
I'm not good managing. I'm super angry person, man. You don't know my nature. I go banana if if things is not right and who's manipulating and who's doing things, I go banana. I make things go crazy. People cool me down.
Do you get mad like that when you spike the ball in volleyball?
Yeah, I do. When we fight, somebody say, hey, this, I go and I say, man, what am I doing? But yeah, we little point we fight too. But it's a fun. That is different things, that's enjoyment. My kids also say, Daddy, they are playing with me, right? But Daddy, you too much. But I said, don't worry about it. That's the fun fighting with the friends. That's different fight. Point to point fight. We have a tournament, folks, this Sunday. Man, we have 15 teams participated. It's gonna be fun.
You see the levels I put on a SPX class, Josh?
Now let me see. Man. I can't catch up so many things here, man. Look at, okay, right there, yep. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Yep.
Wow, 58K on paper today.
That's good.
From John.
That's what I tell and keep everybody. I tell everybody that please take educate. Like somebody just sent me, I cannot mention the name. Yeah, he said, um, Josh, I want to educate myself. I blew up almost $4,000, and I only took a one option class, but I didn't take your any technical class yet. But I'm thinking, point is, instead of blowing off your $4,000 to market maker, that 4,000, one third of it, if you would have put towards your education, right, you would not be in this situation right now, right? So that's what I tell people. And then but I understand, man, people will not trust until unless you date too much. When you date, then you realize, oh, this is not the one of those community where we just go and pump and dump and things, or this is trying to sell his classes, something like that. That's what people think.
During one of the big drops earlier today, I got a call instead of a put. I got all excited, so I had to put on a strangle real quick and recover on both sides. It was crazy.
Oh wow, nice. Look at that head and look at this. What is happening here? Boom, 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 boom. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Okay. But look at these, so many cluster. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Look like I'll tell you, they're gonna end the day somewhere here in between, because everywhere supply, everywhere demand. They're creating nowhere, everywhere something.
Yeah, you said today was a swing day.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, man, I don't want to trade until until the train leaves the station. Then otherwise, man, I end up. Let's see, later stage, maybe last 30 minutes something.
350.
Let's see. Did you notice I didn't trade anything? Right here is all this thing game going on except one. This was a beautiful one.
That cluster was painful right there. I was just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done because I started off losing and then just this last trade I got back in the green.
no, true cheetah.
Yeah, man. Beginning of the day was rough though. It was crazy.
Yeah, you're more patient than me now.
It's because just the more and more I was like realizing how patient you guys were winning in the chat, I realized it's like it doesn't really matter. You just need one trade. You don't need 2 or 3. You need one trade.
Nice,
If you
Bruno.
get one good scalp, like your day's over.
Bruno, I noticed that every week your improvement, you analyze yourself and you coming out with something. I noticed that always. Man, you are Brazilian Billy. You know what is Billy means? Brazilian Billy means Brazilian cheetah cat.
Yeah, I try to improve every time.
Nice.
Every week, I just want to know what I'm doing wrong or what I'm doing okay and can be better.
Right.
Like, man, as soon as I start letting the money go, like, let the plays go, it's big bucks gonna roll in, man.
Got it. I think which one you got the big one today? This one or this one, right? This? Where?
I just got a nice one. I made like almost $1,500 on the last one.
This
Let
one?
me see. Hold on. I'll tell you the exact time. I had one that was 5 contracts at 10:18 on the West Coast.
10, 11, 12,
Oh
1.
wait, no, this on the East Coast. Sorry, I forgot I said it's the East Coast time.
10, 18?
Yeah, 10:18:54. I bought 5 calls
Right.
at 15.70 and sold them for 17.80.
Call. This market was going down at 10 o'clock.
I think, wait, hold on. I think the time is wrong on mine.
Yeah, time is wrong. It's your time, so 10, which is
He's probably 118.
118 right here.
On mine.
118 was going up right here. Look at that. This
Yeah.
was great one. This is you and me traded here too. We both traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that? This one.
I think I still exit early there too.
Yeah, I traded here. Boom. This play. This I play pure supply. At the supply break in, I said, man, that's it. Next one is right there. I said, market gonna go and fake out. Seriously, folks, that's why I keep telling demand supply class, man. Look at that, how much it is so obvious. Everything what I did today, you see how many cycle market has. Still we print crazy money, right? Every day, right? And like what we do every day. Same.
Yeah, I got in. I loaded up at the bottom, the second test on the bottom, and then I loaded up on puts on the top.
Man, I tell you, truth, man. You like this damn thing bottom and the top. You catching every day top and bottom. And
Yeah, if we retest, I mean, from what you taught us, it's just like okay. And then I looked at everything else, all the technicals and what they're doing during the day. I'm like, all right, let's go.
yeah, we have so many students are silent, man. I tell you, so many students are silent, but they do when it comes to things, man. They really come out and donate. I really appreciate that. That's what I realized today. Huh? I did not realize, but I realized today, man. People coming forward to donate for other students.
So how's it work? You're gonna, for whatever we donate, you're just gonna match it, and then how do you determine which students need? I guess people tell you.
I got a lot of messages. Believe me, I take care of them. I can judge people, doesn't matter, but I try to then is their karma. If they don't want to, goal is to like donate, right? Once we donate, they educate. They're not gonna burn out money to market maker, right? That's the first.
Right.
That's the first rule. They realize it that this is the game. This is like what kind of game you call Squiddo game? Something where you go and burn. This is well set up. It's a trap. Everything what we do every day is a trap. You just need to learn to use their trap against them and then take the money and run. That's the thing what we need to learn. So, but you need to understand this how the market maker throws the net against you. You don't want to be part of the trap.
POC keeps moving down.
Yeah, there's tons of fight going on over there. Market going up, down, up, down.
Now you kissing and hugging.
Josh Munero Uno. What is Munero means?
Numero, number one.
Oh, number one. Oh, number one Uno. Oh, numero. Okay, numero. Oh, yeah, I understood numero. Number one. Man, Victor, you're teaching me Spanish now. It's good. I had a lot of employees. They were all one from Honduras, one was Mexico, one was from Venezuela. Oh, El Salvador. I had so many employees from South. Man, they all are good. We used to have a good time with them. Man, I'll tell you something story about it, folks, okay? Wow. I had a one, like 10, no, 20, 20, 10, 2011, 10 or 11. That time nobody used to repair phones or anywhere like that. And then I opened up a business. And then, man, people lined up. And then nobody repairs anywhere. And then one of the Mexican guy, he was a landscaping guy, and he was watching us when we repairing iPhone 3, 2G and 3G phones, right? And in a mall, right? That time nobody had a mall, and 45 people in the line to repair the devices. That's how busy we were. And then I had like 5 people are repairing I had a 5 employee repairing, right? And then one guy keep watching, and he said, yeah, he doesn't speak English a little bit, but he said, I know how to repair. But if you look at his cloth and everything, look like super dirty. I said, oh, really? He said, yeah, I repaired for friend for 2 phone I opened. I said, wow. And then I asked one of the employees, say, hey, this guy knows because we needed a huge demand for a technician. So he said, no, man, look at him. And he was Spanish. The other guy was Spanish. He said, no, forget about him. But then he keep coming every weekend. The guy was keep coming, watching what we are doing. Believe me, he was so desperate to learn, right? Then I said, man, this guy keep coming, watching very closely. And I liked that guy, man, because he wanted to learn, look like. So, you know what did I do, folks? I said, next time when you come, you make sure you take shower and come here and sit here. Good clothes come, wear a nice clothes come. I'll teach you. Man, that guy, I hired him. I had to fight with my other senior employee. He said, dude, you crazy? I said, don't worry about it. English is not a problem. Language, we will teach him. That employee become the superstar. He worked for me almost 7 years, and anybody has issues in the life when he is repairing or something, people will go to him and say, hey, how do you fix this problem? I have this problem, that problem, right? He was a superstar, believe me. While this many years, then he become more champions as the year goes by, right? Then I opened a lot of different stores, because I had opened like 6 stores after 10 stores after that. And anybody has a problem from any store, I gave his number, that he's the senior guy, you got to talk to him. The guy who didn't know English, the guy who didn't look like good to everybody, the guy who didn't know anything, he was the superstar among the company. Believe me. So you cannot judge somebody by clothes, because we have so many analysts wearing suit, boot, tie on TV. You see them, right? Do you trust them? You buy them the stock, whatever they say. What happened to you? You lose money, right? That's the reason, folks. Don't judge by them, And then the guy, when Donald Trump became the president, he said, I'm gonna go back to my country. And while he was doing this, he was also learning software. Yeah, he was coding, he was managing my website, lot of things, man. He got a job in Singapore. Yes. And he got a better pay job and stuff like that. Look at the guy dedication. That's what I admire, because I got the right diamond out of the rock. Just to give you idea, just to let you know, folks. So,
is there an empty pocket here to the south side?
What's that?
Is there an empty pocket south?
Yeah, let me see.
That's so funny. I understood the first thing you said, True.
Man, he's processing everything in his mind, and immediately he opens his mic. So I had to compose myself. So what he said. But no, there is nothing. I mean, there is a little bit weakness here too, but is getting now. This is the main area we live in. So train has to leave. They are trying to show you the train has to leave. So yeah, we're gonna go. Look like to me. Yeah.
So put POC still.
My POC's at 405.11.
Oh, okay. Folks, I'll be right back. I gotta wait. Just to give
Mine
me a
is
second.
496, Truth. So I'm not doing anything. Also, the MACD's too flat. It's just like, this is a trap.
Yeah, and the cloud's pointing. I'm just trying not to get back any profit, so I might just wait.
I noticed today it is better to just go lowest risk possible. Like, only take excellent setups today. Probably gonna do the lotto, or they'll go in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, they've been moving fast, so I'm just holding that. Might take a break or something.
Yeah, I'm just watching here, man. I started losing, so I'm basically done. After winning now, I'm happy I'm in profit.
I bought a call at 11:44 Eastern, and I wanted to buy a put, and so I had to recover it. It was crazy.
Gotta open the TopTradingEdge Center in Jamaica.
So, it's gonna be hard not to trade next week.
Yo, are you guys on cash account on E-Trade?
Yeah, cash E-Trade.
Under 25K?
I blew my account up. I started with 2K. Told some of the SPX members how much, but it's over 4. It's crazy. But I'm above 25K. But
I'm trying to figure out if I'm limited to trades during the day.
if you're cash, you're not limited.
25K is just for margin. That's what I need for margin.
Yeah, I'm cash, so you can take as many as you want.
Looking out, thank you.
Price of control area is solid support.
Mine's resistance right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it so y'all can see.
The price gonna move around though. That sometimes it look resistance, sometimes support. So we gotta keep a little bit. That's the battle zone.
Just post it in SPX so y'all can see.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Did you see what Matt said that? Matt said, I wish, he said, Bruno blessed man, wish I could met Josh at the age of 23 when the Bruno is 23.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm only 32, but still, it's just like, he's in his Michael Jordan year.
Yes, sir.
No, thank you, Matt. If you feel like that, man, I'm not that best. I'm trying to be.
It's also my Chinese New Year, so I met Josh on my year.
Josh, man. Oh, boy.
Last time it was this year. I forgot which animal it is. I think it's the rabbit.
Hmm.
It was the year I was born.
Man, you are just 23, Bruno. Imagine what would happen when your age flip from 23 to 32, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's wild.
Exactly, man. This guy at the age of this is, you reach this level on trading. Imagine, man, you will be the Wall Street king.
That's what I want, man. And then I want to do like you did and help the people learn the basics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do back.
If only they taught this in school.
Yeah, man. The school is garbage. They don't want anyone to know about this.
They don't even know about it.
Yeah.
Do you remember Stock Paper Chasers, what he said that other day? He said people have spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars going to the schools and learning nothing. You're not learning nothing. What you getting here in this community is way beyond what you learn in financial schools.
Because it's wealth building, it's freedom.
Exactly. That was an amazing statement he passed.
I got my E-Trade, because E-Trade you can get a debit card off your brokerage account.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her that's my freedom card, because like, I mean, any money I make, I can just, you can pull out 5K a day if you want to or whatever. It's just a debit card, MasterCard. You can use it wherever you want. So I'm like, that's crazy.
That's amazing. Dude, Stock Paper Chaser's been killing you too. I saw that post he made in 1034.
Yeah, that was wild.
He's big hitting, man.
Every day.
$11,000 he made today on SPX. That's awesome work, man. Stock Paper Chaser. I'm really proud of him, man. Every day being profitable, like Demo, everybody, man. All of you.
People just sit back and everybody's quiet because they're printing money.
That's what I tell people, folks. Just don't keep throwing money to the market maker. Guesswork. No guesswork, no more. Hey Josh, I'm in Singapore and can share a Spanish guy phone number you were talking about just now. No, but he works from Mexico and for Singapore company. But he went to one time Singapore company asked him to for interview. He went there to see the office. Oh, do. One second, I'll be right back. My wife is asking something.
They might play through that.
Oh, bye, look at that. See, look at that. Bounce right. Everybody think market gonna go down. I was thinking too. But that's what they do. Okay, now interesting to watch here. Cloud is stronger here. 3 o'clock. Power hours.
Man, they're gonna fly up here.
Why add input?
No, I'm just watching, but
Okay.
that's what I think. But you know what it is. I don't trade like that.
Okay, let's focus now and do some magic here. Sorry folks, I didn't see all the messages folks, but I'll respond you. Those who are looking for a discount class and all folks, what you do is I just did a discount class, a BOGO, just recently, right? So you I don't know where were you. If you would have joined that, you could have got that class, right? But now you have to wait for another discount class I do after a couple of months. Okay, so time is up to you. If you can wait, you can get a discount. I did that. We're gonna do probably in the summertime also again. So if you want to wait for a couple of months, you would wait for it. I'll announce. But this is one thing I tell you: people who looking for a discount, by the time you could have made the money in one day, why you want to wait for 2 months? Right? That's what I tell people. Time is money. That's what I'm trying to show you. Time is money. The faster you learn, the faster you catch up. Make the entry into bull territory, but point here is, folks, there's everywhere demand supply is, you follow. So when you enter, you got to watch out.
Second time making a mistake, I got a put instead of the call. I'm getting too excited.
Man, it happened with me sometime too.
I literally thought I was gonna break up, and I'm like, why is it not going up? And I'm like, I got a put.
This is bullish. This is bullish. Nice bullish. But the problem is, man, I like to go everywhere, but there's so many things happening here. That was a nice bullish diversion. Bruno, well. The target is right here. Okay. I'm in a small call. Heading to the target. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Take the money and run.
Man, I couldn't get the price.
It's you should know, man. Come on, Bruno. This is
It's okay. It's okay.
no problem. That's fine right there. That's the easy target. And I announced.
TOS does that sometimes.
Look at that. Look at that. How did I play? I already took the money. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. That was the money. Look at that. That is easy.
Still going.
Yeah.
Wow, these contracts are jumping. I'm not touching this. The spread is crazy. There's something happening here.
Look, 5 minutes.
Boom, fake out.
That's a W pattern. Nice breakout. Heading to that. And there's a cluster a little bit, but the target is right there. That's your supply. And boom. Before we hit the supply. Boom. Look at that. What exit, right?
How much percent you got?
No, I played a big deep in the money, so percentage are very teeny mini, man. So
Gotcha.
yeah, $4 I got, so 28%,
That's still good.
28%. But in 4 minutes,
Still-
remember what I like is a breakout. I want breakout, and I didn't expect it's gonna go immediately this big candle, but then it happened because cluster was here, so I was little afraid cluster. But the way the candle shoot up, target was right here. So if you market gives quick money.
Can you see the cloud, Josh? The sloping cloud?
I see that.
Yeah, I need to take a lunch break. I keep hitting this opposite side, but I recovered my loss.
Nice. Man, I wish they would have booked my order. I'm usually good at booking the profit like that.
I literally was ready to go on the call side, and I was just looking right at the put and just hit it.
TOS been slow this week. Does eTrader have a price ladder like Thinkorswim does?
Price ladder, yeah.
Yeah, they have option chain too, but I just do chain.
Okay, let's get something now. Something is going, market is going down. So many, look at that, so many things happening here. VWAP is here, price of control area is down there. Wow. Heading to negative. No, this is interesting to watch here. They are dumping right now, 700. Look at these people are anywhere in the middle to do. How can I go in short now? Price of control area is right there, and ticks are already 900. Man, that's dirty. Look like want to go. Look at that market fine supplies right there. Very good at rejection. See, so many cycle market did all day between here to here, right? See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, almost 11, 12 cycles a day. But I did announce by 11 o'clock. I said market gonna do dirty games between here, right, folks? If you recall, anybody can recall. And I said anything goes above, I'll be interested. But if in between here, I'm not interested. After we trading all this drum in the morning. Right there. Price of control area is right there now. Small put, I get into it. Let's see. That support area is very, very tactical. We are right there. That's a very, very 1,000. Maybe we're gonna bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. Yes.
You think filling up the gas or what?
Yeah, fill in the gas. That's what I feel. That's why I'm holding. Okay. MACD super bearish. Something is brewing now. But this is a critical area too. So to break this. Price of control area is right there. Shopify is coming back to the life. God knows. Let's see. Meta. Apple is breaking down. Meta just broke the floor, folks. Meta looking weak. Meta can go to next Meta target is 232. Very weakness. 232 Meta heading. 232. Next target. Market wants to go down. And this is, here we go. Train wants to leave the station. Going. Come on. MACD, EMA, everything lined up. And let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I didn't submit that. I thought I already submitted. That was the previous one. Okay, this one is, come on, I need target here. Target is right there. Somewhere. Filling up the gas. Bounce coming in. Bounce coming in. Price or control area. Man, look at the ticks are turning. Filling up the gas. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. Now I think we're gonna go and take it off. Take the floor off. Come on, man.
Let's go. The cloud.
Everything is going. Apple, this is gonna go. It's just look at the bounce. It did not even bounce. It's gonna take the floor now. It has to take the floor. Man, this MACD is curling now.
They want to take down Meta and Apple.
Yeah, the sky's not going.
This Microsoft's holding up.
Okay, here we go. On there like a hawk.
I'll wait for confirmation here.
Confirmation is click the buy button. Not financial. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Man, there's a lot more thing coming in here. There's a bounce coming in, folks. Little bit. Look at this. They're battling too many times. Everybody's bearish.
EMA jumped up.
Yeah, MACD little curling up, but there might be a little bounce, folks. But price or control line is your resistance. Yeah, that's your resistance. So that's the bounce. That's your bounce. Market constantly now positive. Look at that. I told you bounce is coming up. Price of control area. Man, look at that ship. Okay. Price of control area breaking, folks. For yeah, gotta. Let's see the candle closing above or in, whatever the game. Look like bullish one, little bit. I did not exit my put, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Participating into dirty games to wait now. Man, look at dirty game. They break this and then they bounce. They broke the price of control area also. Can you believe this? Yeah, we gotta go through all the pain. Alright, folks, we need one more likes to make it 300. One more likes to make it 300. Who will be the lucky one? You guys did it. Thank you. 3:30, right? Time is interesting. Market breaking the VWAP. Wow, somebody look at that. Somebody have lost 800,000 pound in UK. 2008 crash. Wow. And gave up until 2 years ago and still no positive outcome came across you. So what is this reason provident fund? What is that? We are lost in reason.pf. What is PF means provident fund? Man, look at that right now, burning right now. But hey, that's the next supply. They fake out and bounce. Excuse me. Oh boy, look at that. Almost 40% loss. That's a huge loss. Okay. That's already bullish, man. I took a 50% loss. Target is right there. Let it show. Look like market want to go and fill up the gap up there or what? This is beautiful, man. There's your supply area right there. Next target is here. Strong supply here, little rejection. My test here. Come on. 340. Okay. Come on. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna show you something what I did. And that was a super risky one, but I played pure folks, pure demand supply. And I double my size. Double my size. Check that out. I increase my size and double it up, and look at that. Anybody knows that supply class we took yesterday, right? You look at that, how we played today here. And that's the trade I took. Look at the timestamp, 3:30. My entry and the time, you can see that. How did I trade that trade? Look at the timestamp, 3:38. $3.38. Check that. Strong supply, that entry, look at that, what it print. Did you see that? Amazing work, right? Home run, 100% profit. I lost 50% on my trade, but I printed the money. $100 cash. 10 minutes market to go. This is the best business to ever be in, right, folks? Can you believe it? This is how we play. This is what we do. Ah, boy, market took a big toll on our bits. This is dangerous, folks, okay? This is, but it's a pure, this is like a FOMC type of, I love in it. Whatever market did, this is love. That's, I love in it. As long as it just goes somewhere. Alright. But look what market did today. Exactly same spot what we discussed in the morning. They're gonna spend time here in between. But the good part is bigger swing, at least swinging. They are at least swinging $1.50. You follow? Dollar quarter, dollar quarter, like that. Okay. Today, folks, those who wants to take the class, option class, please go ahead and enroll for it, folks, right here. 10 minutes to go market. Stop giving to money to the market maker, folks. Learn the things what I teach you. All right. Okay, so folks, tomorrow, which class people wants to take, just let me know. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I have an open day, folks, okay? I have an open day tomorrow. So if anybody wants to enroll for a tomorrow class, just let me know. I'm open. If you want to take a TICS class, also let me know. We can do that too. Advanced level class. Or because some people are waiting. So if anybody available, just send me messages, folks, which class. I think they're gonna go and dump it here, but now 10 minutes. Which expiration submitted on the WhatsApp group right here, folks. What? All right. I always play 0 DT, folks. I don't hold anything overnight, so everything is 0 DT. But when you play 0 DT, it's a dangerous to play. Very, very dangerous. And people could blow up the account if you do not know what you're doing on it. So it's the art on it. Okay. So it is a 4080 put expiring today. Expiring 10:50, expiring in 20 minutes. That's what I did. I submitted on WhatsApp group. You want to be part of the group? Sure, no problem. Right here. Let me bring it to you. You can scan this, and you can be part of the group, free of charge. But no trolling. Is a strict rule applies. If anything, okay, over here nothing. You have to understand that. But if you want to be part of the community, you have to be disciplined. That's what I can tell you. If you want to be, you can join this community. It's free. But well behave, okay? There is a well behavedness because I'm very strict. Oh, my Shopify, 70 cents. Shopify is now going, man. Come on, let's go. Try to recover the money. They broke the VWAP, they fake out, and they bounce 80 cents. Look, now Shopify is going. Come on, give my money back. Give my money back. Right there. It's a teeny mini trade, folks. Nothing big. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. $0.80. Come on. Pushing it down. $0.20, 21-cent loss. I'm out on a Shopify. It's a noise, right? Unnecessary, didn't work. Still going. Tesla, let me see. Apple, Tesla not doing anything, folks. Tesla is not. Man, Apple is controlling the price 165, 73. The price of control area is right there. SPY has a price of control area. I'm not gonna do anything here either. 4 minutes left. Pointless. Frank, how do I get trained and I want to be part of the class? Sure, just give me a second. We are about to market close, and I'll explain everybody what to do, what you have to do. If you're really willing to learn and not to lose, first thing is we don't need to focus on making money. First, we do not focus on making money. That is the number one rule applies. Yes, with me you have to follow what I teach, because what we do. Let the market finish and I'll explain you folks, okay? The problem is we are focusing on destination, right? We need to focus on actions. You need to work on your actions. Actions gives you result. Forget about the result, right? So we need to work on actions. So if you want to be part of the community, right here, you can scan your camera and you can join the community. All right. So today class would be, folks, right here, option class. Okay, today is option class. Then tomorrow, folks, we're gonna have an advanced class, because there's a lot many classes, but I want to have advanced class also. So tomorrow Friday, right? So we're gonna tomorrow Friday. We can do. I want to make sure the other student who didn't take the class for the advanced level, right here, tape reading ticks class, we can do this one. There's a bunch of area I cover that. So this will be tomorrow Friday. I want to do that because there's a lot of people enrolled for it, already paid for the class. So those who are available, just let me know. Either we can do this or we can do divergent. Whichever class you want to take, just let me know. I want to make sure other people who are already paid, please respond me which class you want tomorrow. And Saturday we have a technical fundamental class. Saturday technical fundamental class, part of the BOGO. That would be Saturday. Okay, Sunday no class. Again I repeat, Sunday no class because I have volleyball tournament. So, and today is the most important class where people need to understand all the dirty games market maker play, right? And how to use against them. This is the class will be today at 6 p.m. So if you want to enroll for it, what you do is, you see this number 732-325-2000, right? That's the number. You can send a message. Say, hey, I want to take a class today. It's 6 p.m. Eastern time. Once you enroll, then I'll send you the class link. Okay. So those who wants to take the class today, send me a information right here. Each class, this class is $350. Approximately 2 hours goes into the class. More than 2 hours goes into this class. Okay. So 6 p.m. Eastern time, class starts. Adjust your time accordingly wherever you from. All right. Hope I answered. Also, you can post, if you are part of the community, you can post the message in the community group also that you want to take a class. You can post on a WhatsApp group also. Okay. All right. So that's what the Frank you were asking me. Tesla is, folks, Tesla is sideways. Man, everybody wants to jump in Tesla, man. Tesla is everybody losing money. Why want to play Tesla? Tesla, look at this. Strong demand area right there, every time bouncing. It's just a burning game for Tesla is, folks. Tomorrow Tesla day, we'll see. Tomorrow will be Tesla day. Okay. Now let's focus on education, folks. Okay. because that's what I see the messages, folks. So listen carefully, folks. Before you go, folks, also click the like button. Remember that sometimes, what we do is when we lose money, we try to think that, okay, let me go and bet more on the same trade what you took earlier. Instead of doing that, you need to preserve whatever you have left over and think twice. If you're gonna do the same thing what you have done before, that's not gonna produce any result. That's the wrong retaliation. Again, I repeat, that's the wrong way to retaliate. So that is the reason I said that is not the right way to do it. The right way to do is to properly learn the things technique what market maker lays out. You got to pull back yourself for a couple of months, right, and educate yourself. Whatever you learn from me, I educate, right? Surrender to education. If you really want to see whatever, that's the reason I created this community on a WhatsApp group, so you can see, folks. You can print money, you can make money. Only thing is you need to follow. All the trade not gonna be 100%, but as long as your 70-80% trade going good, that's what the matter most, right? Nobody is 100% perfect, but at least you should know what the market is, trading. That's what you need to learn. And whatever you skill learn, you test with your paper trading, right? And then your confidence level at least comes. Once your confidence level comes, then you go with your small account and test your skills, right? That's the way to go, folks. Okay, not like, oh, I just lost the money, let me go and jump in and buy another SPY or another Tesla. That's the wrong way, folks. I have so many students I have gone through before, and they would keep trading Tesla and keep losing money, because that's our DNA. We're gonna, the more you lose, the more you're gonna play, and machine knows that. That's why I keep telling folks, stop doing that. Just learn the right thesis, what I'm teaching you, technicals, all the edge. Why did I name top trading edge? Because you need to have the proper edge, technical edge, option class edge, demand supply edge. All these technical class I'm teaching you, folks. That is the way to go. Once you know that, then you think, oh, this is the how I should play. You need to play against them, whatever they lay out, right? They are not there to make, Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you, folks. Hope you understand that. Hey Josh, I sent you a message through husband's account, Hamant Kumar. Just wanted to let you know that we both sit and try follow you every day. Just paper trading as mail in, can imagine it's too embarrassing for him to have written but didn't know how to contact you directly. Hope you don't mind. Dipti Kumar. What is this number? Is Dipti Kumar this is from? Or you are from UK? Okay. Gotcha. How much the ticks for the divergent class? Ticks, yeah, this one is, folks, 350 class. The ticks class is 350 and the divergent is 450. Just enroll for it, folks. This is very, very important. Sometimes we have a divergent and we do not know. So, right, so enroll for this class. I'll be announcing on and off next. But don't think, oh, I'm not gonna take tomorrow, so why would I pay for it? No, if you enroll, then only it helps me to announce. You can take any time you want, right? But enroll early. That's what I tell people. Don't wait. Okay, enroll for the classes, so you don't need to wait for it. Then you can decide whichever class you want. Okay, all right. Apple earning is out. Apple earning comes out late, right? Man, social media, everybody waiting for Apple earning. The earning we are waiting for is is I posted the Apple balance sheet. You will see. You're gonna wait for it, folks. Okay. Today is option class right here. Woohoo! Feel like the lottery. How to join? Just wait for it, folks. So there are two students. We donated the class from the student from this. So wait, slow down, everybody. Okay. Typing the messages. I'm gonna take the message from everybody. How do I get a train? How do I get a train? I told you folks what to do. Already EPS per share. Apple earning EPS 143 forecasted. DoorDash. Wow, DoorDash is now $60. Do you know the DoorDash balance sheet, man? That stock was here. Look at that, $250. Okay. Coinbase earning too. Coinbase is popping. Coinbase earning revenue bit 653 million. Coinbase is pulling back. Okay. I'm creating the class right now, so let me adding. Okay. So Z19 today you are in, then Bull Carden you are in today, then Shellian Andy you are in today, Gopal you are in today, Donna Radar Donna you are in, Avanish you are in, Teddy you are in. Okay. So all right, I class started. I created the class. I sent everybody. You can see the message, folks. All right, so you will be able to see that. And today would be option class. Okay. Then I'm taking care of rest of the other things. Just give me a second, folks. Okay. Boy, just a second, folks. Too many messages I have, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Apple earning, Apple going up. Yep, Apple going up 166. Apple going, Apple flying. So I would prefer to who has a families and having struggling. I would prefer those kind of donation to people. So I have already found few students. Okay, but those who have a story where you know slowly, folks. Don't need. I cannot. We got to go slowly. Okay. I know a lot of people lined up that I want to take a free class. I can see there's so many people lined up right now. GTRG, hi, can you give some background info on yourself so we can decide whether to take class from you? Like that question you asked me, right? What I would do is do not take class right now. ZT, I would not take a class because you're trying to trust somebody so fast, right? So what I suggest you is spend some time. Never trust nobody. You never know, right? Even if I can tell you I'm the best, right? No, always spend some time. Do not rush. Just because some other people are taking classes doesn't mean you want to jump in. So, advice is to spend some time here, right? See, judge, give yourself time. Do not rush. HK, I messaged the number, Mr. Josh. I'm 17-year-old. 17-year-old is you are way below age. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Z19, yes, 6 p.m. today class. 6 p.m. All right, now let me send. Okay. So the people who got my message, I'm giving free classes, right? I need your email address. I just send you message. I need your email address. Okay. I sent you a class link. Please check that.
As long as we're waiting, I thought I'd pass along that there's a site for earnings that the traders used. It's called earningswhispers.com.
Yeah.
And
Yep, Earning Whisper has. So we have on YouTube, Charlotte is typing all the earnings you can see on YouTube. Every earnings is there. Carvana earning just came out. Carvana earning came out, what, reported quarter earning revenue $2.61 versus $2.60. Wow, Carvana? A lot of banks are involved in that. You know that, right? Carvana. Okay, Carvana was $9, came back to $7.70. DKNG. Problem is, most of the people, they need to learn these earnings. They when we do all earning, and people are get carried away here, anywhere. So I like to avoid these, because many people go and speculate. Right? When you go and speculate, that's what the problem is. People, because market makers set up a trap, and people don't take option class. They just want to just go and bet, but do not know the game behind. Market maker try to take the money from calls and puts, both. Not one, both. That's what's happening. So many messages here, folks. I can't catch up. All right, folks, I don't want to hold you up here anybody more longer, but those who wants to enroll, right here is the number. Just enroll for the class. Okay, and see you. What's up?
Yeah, Josh, you say I can't believe we've had 4 red days in a row.
What's that?
I can't believe we've had 4 red days in a row.
Oh, market here.
The daily.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow will be a green day.
That's right.
Most likely. I don't know. We'll see whatever market does it, but probably.
Can you check the flow, Josh? Let's see if they know anything about spikes tomorrow.
Puts coming in millions.
Whoa.
Spy puts coming.
So why would they do it in advance if you think it's going to be green?
This is nothing small, man. I don't, I
I
don't,
got you.
because right now, look what happened is if you look at here, this is what if I'm market maker, you need to think this way. So these all the bears are here 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Tomorrow is the last day, right? Friday. So what do you think? They're gonna keep going down? Most likely not. If they do it, then all the bears are excited because they're holding their put, right? But if they go opposite direction, then these all bears are lose money because their positions. That's what I mean.
Wow, Apple just hit 171, Josh.
Yeah. Apple is like a darling of Wall Street. I need to see their balance sheet, which takes about some time, right? Other than that, I don't trust all these whatever EPS you coming out and all these earning coming out, because I show you the Amazon earning too. Do you know what Amazon played the game? Financial fundamental class. I teach everything. What all game they play.
Corporate bond.
Yes, lot more game they play with us. That's the reason many company they will have difficulties as the time goes by. They're gonna pay for it. Maybe 2024 I'll be loading whenever that I'm expecting there will be a big crash would happen, but when I don't know, it's gonna take time. 2024 or 2025 depends on it how long. And that
Josh, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you for everything.
no problem, man. How was your day, buddy?
Oh, we printed, man. But I stopped trading after like 12:30. I did so well, I stopped.
Nice, man. That's good. Good. So Thursday, I'm planning the bank for you next Thursday. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That'll work for me.
Hopefully your babysitter show up.
I hope, man. These kids are too much, man.
I know.
I appreciate you, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, my man. Thank you, Sidwan. Bye.
Hey Josh, one more question for you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Do you ever see Apple going under 100?
Do I see Apple going over under 100? It's
Yeah.
not about Apple. It's about the economy. It's about the macro. So based off Apple EPS, it could happen if the macro we reach to 125, right? So, but remember, everybody's portfolio right now holding Apple because of the financial sector had a calamity, and that's why money moved into tech sector because people think Apple is better, right? That's how things are. So uh, right now, if you look at this, all this whatever situation happening, why banks are failing? That's the vein. You know what are the bank? What is the role of bank? Bank is a economically in our body we have the blood veins, right, running through everywhere, right? Same thing in our financial world, our routine economics. I mean economy. We have the bank. We have the banks. Bank job is to supply the blood to the every organs everywhere. That's what the bank job is. Now bank itself is failing. Imagine what would happen to organs, right? In a simple words, but the financial fundamental class and macro class we go I deep dive in. So that's why whenever I do that class, just spend some time on that class. Is very important. You need to have a foundation with that. Otherwise this market sometime they portray you for a year, 6 months, 8 months, same stock, they're gonna look like, oh man, this is the beautiful, this stock gonna go to the moon, and then they're gonna dump, and then we all lose money. That's what they do. Any good sector, even a whole sector, they bring it down. If you are become bullish on that sector, they will take the whole sector down for 8 months. 8 months they will do it. Sometimes they do it for a year, 1 year constant, and then everybody gets squeezed, and then they take it up. But you need to have the proper knowledge. Otherwise,
Yeah, man, I'm just so in tune with day trading right now. 100% cash every day. It's like I don't think about the future.
yeah, because right now, folks, is not a time. So that's the reason I'm not gonna go in anything in a long. I will go long. I'll announce, but I will go long later, not now, not 2023 period. And I don't see happening in 2023. If the even Apple goes to 200, I'm not going. Just to let you know, they can fool others, not me.
All right, man. Thanks a lot again.
No problem, man. Take it easy, man. Thank you. Apple announced 90 million buyback program. 90 billion. Do they even have that money, man? Apple earning came out. I will see tomorrow. Today class is this right here, folks. Okay, hold on, what is it? Man, hold on a second, I'll give you. I'm helping somebody, folks. Okay, hold on. Ishan, I sent you a friend request on your click on your Discord on the top right corner square box. Ishan and triple stake, I send you a friend request. You click on the right side on the top inbox. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Wow. We have total 1800 people visited on YouTube today. Alrighty, folks, let's call it a day. Folks, let's go. JP Morgan has developed a AI model that can decipher and do the Federal Research messaging and uncover potential trading signal. See you tomorrow, guys. Yep. Overseas Khan, thank you, man. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate, man. RJ reported earning. Yep. Rahul, that's more people are watching this live and seeing. That's the total number. At a time is like 400, 410, 15. People come and go. Sometimes some people come, same number counts again too. But yeah. All right, Twitter. Thank you, everybody, being here. Sorry to hold you along, man. I appreciate. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye. All right, folks, I gotta go. Wife is calling me, something I need to do. All right, folks, I gotta install TV. I gotta install TV. Little guest room, so I need to install the TV. So let me. All right, guys, take care, everybody. Thank you for being here today, folks. So see you at 6 p.m. class. Everybody got the message, those who are taking class. So see you at 6 p.m. All right. Make sure your Bluetooth or something working.